Hi, welcome to Ocean Yumi's channel. Yes, I'm back. They had me on a 2 weeks ban. I'm still restricted. I'm still on strike, mind you. It's a 90-day strike, which is a 2 months strike. So let's see if I'm working properly. Let's see if I'm up and working properly. Yeah, check these things out. Hi, Saida. So I am back. I am back. I am back. I am back. So what I'm gonna do, instead of always putting up videos all the time, I'm gonna do this the old fashioned way. It's gonna be all about the articles because because I don't celebrate Christmas and stuff like that. I mean, will have a breaks in between because I know people do. I mean, I call it Beastmas really, but um I'll still be doing my reviews as usual. I just try not to step on YouTube's heels because they are very not good with the certain stuff. They don't want you to talk about you know what, that C word, and they don't want you because they call it misinformation, medical misinformation. So anybody who's covering that, they are liable to get strike. So what I've come to an understanding is the reason why is people's covering young Pharaoh because maybe they want to cover bigger things and they can't because of the consistently getting striked. So a lot of channels get taken down real quick. And to be honest, some of the channels that was taken down is really quite good. Um, I also went to Sister Amazon, which was really good. Yes, and I even cammed up as well. So you know I'm getting there slowly. And Tripsies was on the other day too. And yesterday was my birthday. I say I didn't even realize it was my birthday. I'm getting old. And so I also saw that Matthias Knowledge was also swinging his little pin in the comments. Um, So I had to block him out. So even though I wasn't on here, there's a lot of I was able to see comments still. Hi Christine, hi. So I just thought, oh come on, you know what I mean? Because like, you know, um oh thank you. There's been a lot of stuff of young Pharaoh, but I ain't gonna cover young Pharaoh because that's Remiel's that's his thing, and Tripsy's, and because I'm not good with the polite thing, I just like to follow the people who do it because their information is always seems to be on spar, and not only that, I'm not good at searching out charges and all that stuff. I see that Pharaoh is trying to go back to his old ways. Yawn. Pharaoh's trying to go back to his old ways, yawn. He's got a new boo. She does look like an alien from the Fifth Element. And to be honest, when Romeo covers it, it's quite funny to watch. So there have been a couple. I see there's new subs as well. So I keep saying, I'm sorry, because I'm just doing this in as I woke up, basically. I've turned into one of them YouTubers. As soon as you woke up, gotta talk, gotta talk. Yes, I'm turning into one of them. Yeah, so I do have a 90-day strike. I mean, I think, which means I can't upload anyway, which is fine. I can stream anyway. I can stream. So I know I can't stream certain things anyway. So the things I would love to stream, because I love Cuban stuff. I really, really love Cuban stuff. I love Cuban stuff. But on my Twitter, I've put up a little band. They're like a little band of women, and they play the bata drum. Sing really lovely, 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 lovely. So on my Twitter, I was able to put up about the Maxwell case, which I'm going to look into, but I'll just use articles, okay? So it just be surface stuff. I ain't gonna really do no the new world order stuff. We all know what's coming. I'm sure we already know. I don't need to cover it that much. We know what's going on, and yeah, that's what I'm thinking right about now. So basically, just be a couple reviews that'll be riding right now. As for the videos, certain videos, I don't know. I might project videos, I might not project videos, because like YouTube is being a right arse right now. So I would love to play my music as well, but you know the copyrights is a bit ridiculous all the time. It's very annoying. I can only just play one of the people that I like. Yeah, because even yesterday I would have come on here and play music and chill out, and you know, because I didn't even know it was my birthday. So I am still celebrating my birthday, a whole week of it. I don't care. I've also been making some stuff for people who know me, what I do. So it's been kind of a nice time, but it's been really weird being off of YouTube. You know when you're off YouTube and you're not doing your own thing and you're around doing others. It's really different, and maybe because of the fire sign that I am, I like to do my own thing. I like to go off and do my own thing sometime. I've been observing a couple stuff. I really wish Octavius was on now, as well, because Octavius has been going in on somebody as well. It's been a back and forth going on there. So I mean, just support Octavius Prime. I think he's going through it with another YouTuber. Hold on, let's turn up a little bit. He's been going through it with another YouTuber. So, yeah. But there is underlying a great lot of content going on elsewhere, I see, definitely. And, yeah. So, yeah. But I don't know what else to say, really, but I'm back. So I thought I'll come up and I say I'm back. Yes, and I'm still projecting on Twitter as well, because Twitter, there's no restrictions on Twitter's videos, which is good. I was going to do the Facebook ones, but I don't know. Sometimes the ones that I'm surrounded by some of them on Facebook is okay. I mean, I have some good ones that I know on Facebook, but I always have bad experiences with some people on Facebook, so I don't really want to project it on Facebook. I'm going to try to find another platform that I can project, that I can put up certain information. So even if I'm not on YouTube, I can project elsewhere. Oh, thank you, Christine. I see you in Will's chat, Christine. Will is hilarious. That's Saida. If you go to World, he cracks me up. He's another one who cracks me up on Young Pharaoh. He goes in on Young Pharaoh. He really goes in. He goes in. Healy's no prisoners. Hi, Octavius. See, I talk about you. Turn up. Yeah, I see you going to war, Octavius. I see you going to war. Please, just don't let them people get to you, Octavius. Don't let them people get to you, okay? Just do what you gotta do. If you gotta go and bring in law and certain stuff, just do what you gotta do. Okay, that's all. That's what I'm saying on the matter. Ooh, let me see. Even the computer is like happy that I'm on here. See, now the computer's going a bit crazy. Yeah. So yeah, so I'm back, but it's just I feel I can't upload stuff. I think that's what I can't do. But Tripsies did kind of explain me this mad YouTube. But me, because I like music, I like so many things. As you can see from the music that the intros that I play, like I like certain things. I'm a very eclectic person. I think that's what they call me. I think I'm so called eclectic. Um so yeah, YouTube won't allow me to let off in the way I would love to let off, basically. It used to. I mean, I wish I did was learn good at streaming before in the past, because YouTube was very laid back. Um, um, I used to have a video with me going to the water, and I played a Damian Marley tune, and I did repost it. I think on this channel, and they said it was a copyright. I had to go change it, and so to me, the scene don't make no sense in a kind of a way, because the song what Damien was singing made sense to the video. So yes, I am a Damian Marley fan, and I was kind of like, oh, yeah. So I just thought I'd pop me head in and say hi, and to know I'm back, innit? So, but like I'm saying, I'm most probably gonna do articles. Now my reading is not that great, okay? So I'm not gonna even go on like come some whatever, right? So I would just do my little thing on here, because to keep a channel you have to be really on it to make sure that yeah. So article, I'm gonna use article. You can speak things just more in code and on eggshells. Oh, Cushion Coffee. Yeah, I watch Cushion Coffee. I used to watch him. I mean, Coffee and Kush. Yeah, I used to watch him as well. He's funny with his press one, but I don't watch him all the time because I get bored easily. Felix Shook. Okay. Who's that one then, Christine? Who's Philip Shook? Oh, where's my stomach? Who's Philip Shook? Is that Coffee and Kush? Hold on, let me read what you're saying. Hold on, let me put up your little names. Let me put up the names. Sorry, little names, sorry. That's how I talk sometimes. Oh, Saida. Yeah, thank you for the birthday. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I listen to him all the time. He's dropping. See, yeah, Coffee and Kush, and he said Philip Shook. Okay, I'm gonna look him up. Okay, and there's the one, the Pocket Watcher. He's good as well. Is it the Pocket Watcher? Oh, thank you, Octavius. The Pocket Watcher is good as well. And there's another one. There's another person. I've been watching a lot of the expats. I try to watch Go Back to Africa. He's okay because he talks about what goes his experiences when he's traveling through, because apparently he got kicked out of One, they got taken out of Africa. One of the one of the part of the continent. I can't talk today. And there's Pan African. There's Afrodamus. He's okay as well. B Miles. Oh, you not heard of Go back to Africa. He's an expat. He's similar to who am I thinking? Juliet Ryan and them lot. And there's one called Af African Tigress. She's really good. She was in. She shows the parts of Africa what people don't see. Like Congo had this lovely place. She went all the way there. She stayed in one of the huts. It looks so nice. She goes to the places that you don't see in Africa. A tigress. Hold on, I'm gonna put in the. Let me put in the. Oh, it's here. They changed the position of it. Probably gonna hear my daughter moving around soon. Yeah, African tigress. What's that? Crumb TV. I know so many of them. There's so many. Like I still got a backlog of things to watch that I've been watching. I still got a backlog of replays to watch. I've got oh yeah, Big Dog Philly G's got his own channel too. People go on there and have debates. He says open to all people from different channel holders. Oh yeah, Dr. Mumby. Yeah, I saw her as well. I saw her. Oh,
Okay.
hi y'all. Hold on.
Hi, Yemi. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not too loud or anything like that, am I?
No, yeah, okay. Hold on, just turning off the dancing lady. Oh, where am I?
Okay. I
Oh,
want
where
to
am
tell you happy birthday.
I? Oh, thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Sag with Sagittarius season. Today is my dad's birthday. He passed away though in January.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I've
sorry
been
to
out.
hear that.
Thank you. I've been out today with my mother.
Oh.
We went to visit my dad's gravesite. Um, so anyways, and then we just kind of spent the day together. So, but I don't, I view death differently than most people.
Oh.
So, but I still today was feeling like a little like, you know, I miss my dad.
Oh.
Yeah, but he's a Sag, just like you. You guys are so much fun. Do you like to go places a lot? Because my dad used to love to just go, go, go. He's like, he couldn't stay still. He always wanted to go somewhere.
Yeah, yeah, I was a little like that before. I'll calm down a whole lot. The last lockdowns calmed me down a whole lot. I mean, it has given a little bit, not what I'll say anxiety, but when I'm out, I tend to drift, and my children don't like that. I tend to, I tend to
Yeah.
drift, but yeah, I have a hot foot. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Sagittarius are fun. They're fun, but when they are, what I want to say is that they have to stay like stimulated. What's the word? Mentally, like you have to
Yeah,
captivate them.
entertainment all the time. Yeah, we need to be
Yeah, like
entertained, even in relationships.
if
Um,
you're boring, you're out the door. Like I'll see you later. There's something more interesting over here.
yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. Because I was explaining to someone yesterday. I said I'll be on streams and I'll be falling asleep. Like some people, not everybody. I'll be falling asleep, right? But if it's a funny stream, right, I'll be there,
Hmm.
right? But I wouldn't say the most
You be
snappiest
fully
thing.
woke.
Yeah, I wouldn't say the most snappiest thing in the chat, but I'll be there. And um I dropped off for one panel the other day because like they start no at first it was all good and everything, and me I don't like when people is um when somebody the lady said, "Oh, I don't want to talk about something," and they carried on talking, and that got me railed up, and I must have went on. I don't know whether I shouted or what, but the whole panel heard me, and I was like, "Wow!" And I thought to myself, "Oh my god, they listened, they heard what I said," and they said, "Yes, yes, 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 yes." I said, but then afterwards, they started talking about history a little. It went in a bit much, okay, with the men. You know how men are. I know more
Yeah.
than you. I know more than no, no, no. I know more than you. No, 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 no. It's like this, and I'm thinking, oh God, really? And then I must have went to the shop, came back, and they were still at it. At first, it was good for a little while, and in the end, I just dropped off. But I spoke to the channel holder, and I said, look, I just had to drop off, and she said, oh, it's okay, you know. I was like, okay, that's cool, you know what I mean? So, and she's a Sagittarius herself, so she understood why I did it. So I was like, okay,
Hmm.
yeah,
Sagittarius are they're fun, but they, but you know what? And then they're big heartbreakers too. But first, I just want to say thank you, Octavius, for saying that. I appreciate it. So, but yeah, there. I had my baby sister is a Sag, and my
mm,
dad is a Sag, and then my ex husband is a
mm,
Sag,
mm,
and maybe that's why we're not together because I'm a Taurus. So, like
mm,
Tauruses are, we're earthy and kind of like steady, like stay
mhm,
in our pasture thing. Where
mhm,
Sagittarius, they like that part of us because they can like come home, but
mm.
they want to go and hit all the pastures. They like pastures, okay? Like this pasture is nice, but oh my God, there's a pasture over there. You know what I mean? So pasture your ass on then. But anyway, still much love, to the ex.
Yeah.
As he pastured on down the road.
Oh, wow. Because I had a tourist. One of my exes a tourist, and he was ready. He was really, really, really good. To this day, my children always talks about it to this day, right? But it,
Mm.
but he was really good because like he was very family orientated.
Yeah, we're very family orientated.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, and
and
very organized people
very
too. Like,
organized. They right, on this day I go hit, on this day I go hit,
hmm
and it's like yeah, and it's like and because I did a lot of business ventures, right? He was backing me 100%. Again, never really gave me any problems really. I mean, but I mean, like he became an ex for another reason, but we still talk. I mean, it's not wasn't really, we didn't really end on a bad note, really. So,
well, I
yeah,
don't think it's really hard with Tauruses. Like, it's not hard to end on a good note with them. I
mm,
think the only problem with Tauruses is that if they feel like you've been disloyal, then
mm,
it goes bad, and I don't think you can really go back from that. You
mm,
know, like where Taurus, they can't really come back from because they're very loyal people. Like it's like a loyalty maybe to a fault, and
mm,
they're very business oriented. You don't really find too many Tauruses that are not um like if you find a broke Taurus, it's
mm,
because they might be hippie-ish, right?
mm.
But that's because that's the earthy side of them. But never get it twisted. They're very smart as far as when finances and stuff like that come into play. Like it's by choice. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Like it's like they are more on the earthy side, but they are family oriented. They're very loyal and very loving. It's hard to not really. not the only way you can go bad with a Taurus is if you're disloyal. Like if you're disloyal or do some sneaky crap, it's over. It's
Uh,
bad. It's bad.
hmm,
Because they don't seem to get over it. Like I noticed that about me. I noticed it about other Tauruses I've came around. Like they don't get over snake like movements. Like I noticed that about them.
hmm,
But I don't know who I don't know who Tauruses like. I don't know who we're supposed to be compatible with.
hmm.
I like Virgos. I think we get along with Virgos really well.
Yeah, Virgos are okay. Virgos. Like my daughter is a Virgo, and she's very organized. She has a caring side. Sometimes she turns into mother. Um, and I've had a Virgo ex as well. Funny enough, but
And you
you
got
know,
along with them well too.
yeah, he's okay. He still calls me to this day. He still calls and how you. He don't give me no problems. I think I've only had a problem with a Cancer man, and I said I ain't going out with none of them again. I can't deal with them. They're only good for one thing, and that's it. They're good at what they do, and they need to just stay there.
What month is Cancer?
They're May to July, I think it is. We say May to July, but my second one's a July born.
Okay, because my
They,
daughter's a Leo, but she's at
uh,
the latter
they
end.
growl. Grr.
Yeah, you know, them Leos are stubborn. I mean, they are. Well, but they're very loyal too, though.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's one thing I noticed about like Leos, they're loyal too, and but if you cross them, now that's what they have in common with Tauruses. But I think they're worse because I think with a Taurus, if you show change, like real sincere, like a sincere apology or real sincere change, like they'll give you a chance. Like Tauruses, because like if you think of it like a bull, like if you poke a bull, it'll just look back at you,
Mm-hmm.
maybe scoot out the way, right? It'll scoot
Mm-hmm.
out the way. You have to do it a couple of times, and then it starts seeing red and wants to charge your butt. That's exactly a Taurus. But
Mm-hmm.
Leos are not like that. Leos are like almost like a one hitter quitter.
Mm-hmm.
Though that first time, damn, near makes them want to shut everything down. The lion. I was like, whoa. Yeah, they're a trip, but you gotta love them though. The duality of it all. But where's Tavius? Is he still in the chat?
Yeah,
He should
he
hit the
is.
link.
Yeah, Octavius,
Tavius.
hit the link, yeah, because like, yeah, you're going through something as well yourself, and you're having a little drama. I know tips say we shouldn't talk about it, but yeah, he is going through it definitely.
Yeah, Virgos can't have a slick tongue.
Yes, they
Yeah.
are very. Yes. My daughter.
Oh, Tavius said he was in a 6-year relationship with a Taurus. Ooh, them
Ah.
Pisces though. Them Pisces are sneaky. Tauruses are pretty good. They're pretty good companions, but sometimes you like to literally have to cattle prod them out of them pastures. Like, come on, let's do something. It's like homebodies, you know what I mean? Like they want to be in their little comfort zone and stuff where everything's all tightly organized and everything's all just so and very earthy and zen for them. Hmm.
Yeah, it's true. They like things in order. They definitely order on that one. They're good at that.
Oh yeah, I drive people crazy with that. They were like, "Jeez," you know, but that's okay. But I do one thing I do notice about me though. But I am very sensitive. Like I'm very sensitive, and I really can feel the energies of different people. And I don't want to say it like that because I hear everybody cross this like. All through the platforms, I'm hearing everybody talking about, I'm an empath. I'm an empath. And I'm
No,
thinking,
I'm gonna do a build on that. I'm actually gonna do a build on. Oops. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna do a
Who?
build on that.
Tavius, my
Hi,
main
What's
man.
going on? What's going on?
I'm back.
What's up? What's up?
Man, I
Yeah.
haven't talked to you in forever, Tavius. I'm like,
Man, I haven't really even been on the I scarcely even been at the treehouse. So you know,
so
I
what
think
did
I was
you
at the
do? Just
treehouse
take
like
a
maybe
break?
twice. Yeah, you know what I mean. Had to recharge and reassess things in the real world. You know,
Yeah,
but I'm in order now. You know,
you are.
I
Okay.
know. Someone's gonna say, Octave, you said that before. You know what I mean? But,
I mean, everybody has their life. You know, this virtual life or this YouTube life
yeah,
is so different than your real life. But there is a reflection of you, like the truth of you, or who you are,
yeah.
right? But I noticed that the rules don't apply the same, right? Because
Uh-huh.
the person that I am in my true life, I want to apply it to YouTube, but um, it doesn't really work like that. You know, like it
Yeah.
doesn't allow you to, you know, I don't know. It's like it's just weird. It's just
It's a
weird.
place where trolls can are dominant. You know what I mean? And that's just the truth of the matter. You know, like my brother was telling me my brother was telling me about it. He was like, it's kind of like the people that are big on YouTube, they really not that significant in real life. You know, once you really like, there's just some people can just come on here and they can just make a false identity for themselves, and
Yeah,
they can take off because they know they always long to recreate themselves some kind of way, and virtually is a way for them to do that. So it's just one of those things that you know like you said, just separating, just understanding, like, okay, this is what trolls are. You know what I mean? And this is where they're dominant, and they know that you can't reach out and touch them like that, so they're gonna do things that way.
yeah. So
Yeah.
have you decided, like, without saying, have you decided to leave some things alone? Because I want to tell you
Yeah.
that
Don't say
there's no
their
point.
names. Don't say it because
Like,
me no
there's,
want to come over here
I
neither.
haven't.
yeah.
Well, I haven't talked to either one of them on the phone, especially the woman. So I haven't talked to her. I haven't talked to her on the phone since that time that they supposedly recorded me, and that was pretty much a goodbye message. That was what that was. You know.
Well, don't engage. Like, this is what I want to say.
Hmm.
Even if your name comes up or whatever, whatever, like, just do not engage.
Yeah.
Just let it be,
Yeah.
because there's nothing more to be said or had or whatever. Like, this time right now is a time for all of us actually to just be observing, like observe all how people are moving. You know what I mean? In all the things that are
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah.
Like,
Eh,
this
yeah.
is
You
just
see
the
what's
key.
going
This is
on
the
in the
key
streets
time.
now. Like they have, there's definitely a FBI presence right now, and because we are not associated with certain people that may be watched, it's a good thing. You know,
Yeah.
it's a good thing that we don't have ties with certain people. So you know, I don't know if you heard about the misunderstood situation, cabin in the
Oh,
woods, and
yeah, I heard
yeah,
about it.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear about that one.
Oh yeah, they got the FBI involved looking at the HOK.
Behind her
Oh no.
situation.
Mhm. Yep. The
But
recorded phone calls,
it's
all
been
that.
it's been debunked, like that she's, I thought it's been debunked that that wasn't, none of that was accurate, like that.
I'm not
That's what
so
I was
sure that
thinking.
I'm not so sure, but it's the fact that there was the intimidation factor um, is real. So like when it did the recorded phone call to blackmail and all that, that's a real deal thing.
That's real, real. The car.
Hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
she do a live on it or something?
Yeah, she talked about it. That's why I'm free to say it, talk about it the way I'm talking.
Okay, then I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought it's been
Yeah, she
debunked.
spoke on it a little bit tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll have to
So,
check that out.
Yeah,
yeah.
because
Mhm.
cause I Dice, because I follow Dice a lot because I love Dice. I love me my I love Dice because Dice, he's an outspoken channel holder and he's supposed to be part of the, what they call it, the chitlin sector, the B sector,
Yeah, the
and
B sector.
and Dice was talking about it really, but Dice was talking about it as a man and how he sees it and all that, and so I went and I looked over her channel, and she looked like, no, it wasn't. What was it? Was it him and Lordship spoke about it too, and he, because Lordship was basically saying, right, you're talking about certain things on the YouTube, like where I think her rehab, because she talks about her rehab a lot. I haven't watched all of it. The very last video I
Yeah,
watched
well,
with her.
her sector is sobriety sector. That's why. Yeah,
Oh,
most of the people are
Oh,
struggling with substance abuse that listen to her.
okay. Because
Yeah.
she spoke. There's one where she's talking about the death threats, but I didn't get a chance to go through the whole video, because I think she started to talk, but with me, you got to get straight to the point. You can't be like taking long to get to where you got to get to, because then you lose my interest. But I did try to watch her because I did hear her name mentioned before. So I went over to see who she is, and I can understand why you men are tripping. I can see it, but as well, but yeah, but I didn't know there was an actual sector for that. I didn't know.
Oh yeah,
for yes, a sector for everything.
everything. It's a sector where
Oh,
people listen to other people eat. I couldn't believe that.
oh yeah, yeah, the
And the
mukbangers. Yeah,
the mukbangers.
yeah, yeah,
I,
yeah.
man, that's a pet peeve of mine.
Yeah, that's a
So
whole another subject altogether because right now, Nick Avocado is the biggest reactionary video going around right now because he was vegan first, and then when that wasn't selling, then he started eating overly a lot, and now it's down to his health is on the line. But he says in one of his videos, I'm looking down at the poor people. I'm looking down at the poor people. So one of the reactionary ones that I watch, he said, right, you can't be saying that because, like, it's those same people who got you to where you are in the first place. So just because you're in a penthouse or whatever, right? Because he's literally
Right.
dying, right? Right? Because Beloved Life spoke about him. She kind of spoke about him before, but she didn't really talk about him. But DG Reacts, right? I'm gonna call their names because I like them. DG Reacts, and I think the Matthews family spoke about him as well, and he said it was really sad that he's gotten to this level because if you have to change up your content just to win, just to win, just to get money as well, so that you can get monetized and all the extras and all that stuff, which is the same with the Nature Boy sector. Sorry, I'm going on. I think I'm going all over the place, but you know. So,
yeah.
um, yeah, yeah, killing yourself for the mukbangs. But saying that, when I watch Baddie Twins does mukbangs as well, but they work out. You see them working out. You see them. You see them getting ready for the Beastmas. You see them, I mean, fair enough, they're gay guys or whatever, whether it's up or down or
Oh,
here
I
or
don't
there,
even know who they
whatever.
are.
They're gay
Yeah, I
guys.
don't know who they are either.
Yeah.
Oh, Baddie Twins is these two twins. Because I watch them as well. I watch them because I watch I Am Zoe because I find them quite entertaining. I ain't gonna lie, right? They're from Jamaica, and um, I sort of have to be open minded on certain things. You get me? Because
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta be open minded.
yeah, you sort of have to be open minded because they're so flamboyant is oh Oh, she's gone.
Oh,
They're so
yeah,
they're
she on
so
that cell phone. Like she bouncing in and out. She'll probably be back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
so flamboyant, right? You have to be able to look past the flamboyancy because sometimes I really is it all depends on what you're into. If you're into the Nicki Minaj because they love Nicki Minaj and Cardi B, so when they're talking about Nicki Minaj and that, even if you don't disagree with it, right? I
Hmm.
don't necessarily go into their comment sections and talk, but I will sit and watch their food or I watch what they're cooking, and I like to see them because they came from humble beginnings, basically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they came from humble beginnings, and now they're really pushing stuff. Now they're getting their source out, so they're on the kind of the same, kind of getting their like beloved life,
Hmm.
beloved. So yeah, YouTube. I think you have to be picky and choosy. You watch, but Baddie Twins is one of
Oh well, I
those.
watch like I was watching survival, like so I like watching like survival in the snow and stuff
Mm,
like that, like in my off time, like chill time.
mm. Yeah, turn
Yeah.
off the brain time.
Yeah. Just like sometimes watching somebody build something, or like a dude take like a old tire iron and turn it into like a knife or something.
Mm,
Yeah, like those kind of arts and crafts and stuff like that.
mm, mm,
So
yeah,
you're originally from Trinidad, right?
yeah. I'm half Trinidadian, half Barbadian.
Oh, okay. Well, I have my friend. She's part of the Holder family from Trinidad.
Mm. I
Yeah,
don't. Uh,
Okay.
it's strange
But wait, what family is she part of?
Holder.
Holder, Holder.
Holder. What do they do?
No, I'm saying it's a big family in Miami. Like my friend,
Oh,
a girl I used to date a long time ago. They real nice to me every time I see them.
is that the one that was a Taurus?
No, she's a Sagittarius, actually.
Oh,
Well, actually,
now
it's yeah. Actually, in this time now they changed it. It's Ophiuchus.
Hofi
Cause my,
Lucas.
as a matter of fact, my grandniece's birthday is today.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
happy birthday to her.
yeah. For
Yes.
1 year. Yeah, 1 year ago.
Oh, well, I'm getting my Guinness today. I'm definitely getting my Guinness today. I'm wearing my green today. I'm gonna put on my green. Um, I don't know what I'm
I
cooking for.
accidentally clicked myself off. My internet wasn't actually acting up. I accidentally clicked myself off trying to mute the mic. But now, how? Why are we talking about this? Because I don't know what I missed the whole segment of what was being talked about. Like, well, what's going on?
Oh, oh, oh no. First, he was talking about the channels and stuff. Like the different channels what we watch, the downtime. Instead of
Oh,
going in on these the hards. Like sometimes when you just need a brain shut off stuff, and so you just watch certain stuff that is not really you know hard to
mindless
digest.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I
Mindless, like.
watch camping. I watch camping videos, and you
Well,
know.
I've been watching how they've been like changing these buses into like little houses and stuff. Like the people are like pimping out buses. Have you guys
Mm,
been watching that?
Oh
These
yeah.
school buses and stuff, and they're just like living on the road, and they're really making these houses like homes. On really
oh,
nice.
wow. Wow, maybe that's the new
Yeah.
craze that's going on because houses
You
are
got a
priced.
lot of people that are nomads. Like I ran into it, like even when I first got into the conscious community, a lot there was a lot of the Moorish women back
Hmm.
then. A lot of them they
Mm,
were nomads, and they live like they go and live in hotels and stuff like that. Like live in different hotels, live in a car, or get
that's like
even get
21 Bad
RV.
Bitch.
Yeah,
21 Bad Bitch does that.
yeah, and
Apparently,
they
she goes
have
from
money at the same time. It's just some people that's a lifestyle just to move around.
That's a lifestyle
Yeah,
for
yeah.
real.
They don't care about a house.
Oh wow.
See,
Yeah.
I can't really be nomadic like that because I think it just kind of. I don't know. I have to have a place that's equated to home. Like I
Mm,
probably could be a nomad, but I have to have one place that's equated to home.
mm,
I see it
Like I
more
could.
from West Coast people than I do on the East. Like West Coast black people will be more apt to do that.
Well, I'm a
Mm.
West Coast black person. I don't understand.
Like she was from the one girl. She was from Seattle.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, so she was like around that hippie white crowd that lived like that too. You know.
Wow, I don't know about that one. I mean, the most I say, I've always been saying, if I had to come out of certain places, I would leave out the whole country altogether. I'd rather do that because there's no
Yeah.
point being here, poor, no house, no whatever, um, no space. Even though you can live in a hostel or wherever, but then you might as well do it somewhere else, be somewhere in the heat, because at least like you got more of a chance of like you can eat differently, you could change up how you are. I mean like you
Yeah,
won't.
it's that, but some people live in their cars and then they live in hotels and motels, and they just don't
I've
care about their.
really
I've seen people that just don't care about their living arrangements. You know what I mean? Like they'll bathe and take care of their hygiene, but they don't care. I've seen
But
it.
that's like that program, the cheap.
Mhm.
Remember, there was a program with the cheapskates one where they used to
Yeah,
where 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 they'll be going into rent what's it open houses and they stay there and then they go shower somewhere else and they go do something somewhere else. I can't remember. There was a cheapskate one. If only
yeah,
YouTube wasn't so restricted, I will pop it up
yeah.
because there was one
well,
white.
what is YouTube trying to like? Okay, I know this is like where I'm changing subject, but I really need to know, like, what did you do to?
Oh, basically, remember that video that I did, the very last video I did after the Gullah Geechees, right? The
Uh
one
huh.
about the new age where they were talking about it. And remember, I was getting annoyed with how they was reacting to the man's information that
Yeah,
night.
because they were laughing all the time.
Yeah, and not only that, right? When he asks certain questions, fair enough, right? You don't know everything. I'm not gonna say I know everything, right?
Right.
But they was asking frivolous questions. It was really bad. It was really as you Americans say, bumming me out. It's really getting on my nerves,
Right.
and I think and maybe it's a good thing it did. Maybe it's a good thing it did get taken because I was getting really crazy watching it. But on the Twitter saved it. Luckily, I had the Twitter link to the channel, so the Twitter catched it. So you just hear my reactions to them all the time, like all the way through. And I was thinking, like, I can't even watch that video. To be honest, normally I check everything and I watch it back or I look over it and cut out bits and cut out here and cut out there. I cannot watch that video at all for the life of me because they was asking the stupidest questions. You know that man, Vasco Stevenson, in the
Yeah.
conscious community wise over here, right? Though I'm kind of in it and kind of out of it, right? He is very knowledgeable, right? He looks beyond stuff, right? So when they like he's been around for a long time. I've always heard his name for ages. So when I came across him and I saw that I was able to stream that because it's called it's a anti-gene market where they come on and
Mm.
they present and stuff like that. So because he did New World Orders ones before, and I thought, wow. I saw him and I thought, wow. Even though the Illuminati thing, I get it already because I think he spoke about that before, right? But they were sniggering and getting on like children, and I just could not understand what I couldn't determine or get my head round what was all that about because
No, it was irritating, and they weren't paying attention. And
they
he and
weren't.
he had to tell them a couple of times, like, look, let's get on track. Are you?
Yes,
Didn't he even say to one person? He was like, "Are you not listening? Like, I just,
yes.
yeah,
Yes. It was very irritating. Oh, sorry. I think I went off the point. But the reason why YouTube took down that video particularly because he kept mentioning, the pandemic thing, right?
yeah,
So they called it a medical misinformation, right? which is all
Mm.
fair, right? They can do that. But the main thing is the way they did it is like I did something majorly wrong, like I put up a child or in a certain position or something. That's how they did it. But I was like, wow. So but they could have striked it when it was live. They could have taken it then when it was live. My thing was they could have taken it when it was live, like what they did before when I did empathy. When like, on my old channel, I was doing a whole empathy video. So I popped up the empathy video from the YouTube. It was a BBC one, and they
Well,
took
do
it.
you think? Let me just ask you this question. Do you think? Let me go back in the house because I went into the backyard. But let me say this: do you think somebody reported you?
No, I think it's YouTube itself that got it. To be honest, because
Yes,
um yeah, it's YouTube itself. I don't think anybody
because
reported me,
they're
but
very restrictive with that. Because
yeah,
I lost a whole Instagram page because I inboxed some information to somebody. It wasn't even on my Instagram, my original Instagram. I had like 650 followers, and that's a lot for a man,
yeah,
Right.
and it's they just gone. Like, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like,
yeah. The same thing happened to my Aboriginal friend. He puts up a lot of information from BitTube and different places regarding what's going on and certain stuff. So I'm really he's really put me onto a lot of stuff. But they came for his Instagram. So I'll be contacting him to find out whether he's okay and stuff like that. And I didn't hear from him for a while. And then he said that they took his Instagram again. So we started trying to talk on the Gmail, but then Gmail started updating and doing some craziness where like the Hangouts wasn't working or nothing was working. So it was very difficult to talk to him as well. And they did him the same thing.
Well, I put I didn't really deactivate my Instagram, but I put it like on hiatus or whatever,
Mm,
and I just left it alone and walked away from it. But I had a pretty large following, and I put a lot of things up there. But one thing I did put up in particular, and I think it was at like 50,000 views, and this was in the beginning of it, right?
mm,
And so it was this um white supremacist man, right?
mm-hmm.
Klansman, and he was talking. He was like a grand wizard, and he was talking about, you know, how he got into it and all that kind of stuff, and
Oh, I think I've seen
just
that one.
yeah. And so I posted it, right, and it's an Instagram. Well, I don't know if they struck me, but they shut that down, and it was
Mm,
rising, like it was going hella high, like
mm,
in the numbers of everybody was watching that thing, right?
mm,
And I said, well, what the hell they do that for, you know?
mm,
And I forgot what they said. I think they said it was inciting something. I'm like, inciting what? Like, this man is telling his story, you know what I mean? And
yeah,
mm,
so that was a thing. And because I used to post a lot of stuff, like I stayed on Candace Owens' ass. I mean,
mm,
and and I would put up articles, the things that people didn't know about that was going on in different places. Um, for instance, like this one black guy, he was found in a ditch, killed, and apparently
oh,
two of his white friends had killed him. They're supposed to be his friends or whatever. People didn't know about this stuff because they're in like areas that where they might not get that news. And a lot of people look forward to seeing what I was going to put up there so they can kind of be up to date on things. But I was like, Instagram was, trying to play games with me. And I was like, I
mm,
ain't got time for this. And then it takes a lot of time because I
and
used to
yeah,
get,
Instagram, and they're not like most uh platforms. Even Facebook is easier to deal with.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
crazy. But Instagram are just like they'll give you a process to try to correct it, and they just don't care. They won't even like fuck it. We're not even gonna come
yeah.
back. We're not even gonna
yeah,
answer to what you did. Like,
Because it
yeah,
took a lot of work and a lot of things I did because I would have to do a lot of editing and sometimes there wouldn't be like say it wouldn't be like a per se newsreel for a thing, so I would create one in a way where
mm,
you can see what's going on and stuff, and I would make it because I know people are visual people, you know.
Mm,
So, you know your work, and then sometimes I would see my work on YouTube or different places. And I know it's my work, but people just snatch it up, don't give me no
mm,
credit, you
mm,
know, stuff like that, which I didn't mind to some extent, but sometimes I would because especially if it was like big name people, because I didn't watermark my stuff, and somebody told me I should watermark my things, but I just didn't. I wanted everybody to be able to, use it, but I just thought like, hey, you should at least say, oh, I got this from da da da
mm,
da's page.
mm,
But
mm.
anyways, that was that. But yeah, the Instagram was on some BS. They really, and then don't put nothing up about the nation or nothing like that. Oh my God, and that's gonna be a big old, the F
Yeah,
word.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna
yeah,
be mad about it. They
yeah,
don't
they
want,
do.
Yeah,
nothing
Instagram
about
was
him.
highly, highly censored. Yeah,
Very,
highly.
very, very sensitive, and not only that, right? One time I did posted music, I think, on my Instagram, and it because it's linked to my Facebook, it went on there. So Facebook said, "Oh no, you can't have this music." I think it was a soul music or something. I can't remember. And then after that, so I stopped putting up certain things. Then on my spiritual group, I put up, was it to do with child trafficking? I can't remember. It was one of those. And they said no. They nearly struck the whole group. And I was like, wow, what's going on? They said, oh yeah, right, you're restricted. You can't do videos, can't do this, can't do that. It's just, it's mad.
So you know what? There's some weird censorship going on, and I think it's really being targeted to like black people. And I
Mhm,
and I think they're because they're trying to rewrite the narrative, like they're trying to there is a revisionism going on right now. They're trying to
mhm,
revise the narrative, the black
mhm,
narrative, right?
mhm,
And the black experience, and it goes even all the way to how they're trying to take, excuse me, certain things out of the schools. they're
mhm,
rewriting they're trying to rewrite our history again. So if we speak on anything remotely about anything that's unjust going on right now, they're like striking us hard, like boom boom
mhm,
boom.
Because it's the same with the missing girls, right? I don't know if you noticed on my channel, I spoke about missing girls in Jamaica
Mm-hmm.
and I think over here. Anyway, there was a missing girl that went missing. She's half, no, she's Afro Cuban or Afro something, but she's from America. And it turned out that it was her mum who did something or something in it. But anyway, the long and short is the video I put up of her was highlighting that she went missing because I know most of the subscribers would watch that and they probably go look into it, whatever, whatever, and then they go check it. Right, YouTube allowed it to be on for a little while, and then they said, "Oh no, you need to take it off. You need to take it off or something." And I'm thinking to myself, it's a video, like I mean, but I think what I will do with the missing one, I'm gonna go back to how I dealt with the other ones before because it's not worth getting striked when you're putting up a missing child face, but Queen, I forgot her name now. Shabazz, I think her name is. She said that how YouTube, no, I think no, Queen Tron said that how YouTube don't care for missing children. They don't care about missing children. So if you have missing children stuff on your channel, you have to set it private because they said that how they will strike. They would either do something to the channel or take it down or something like that when you start going in about all the missing children and what's going on with the kidnapping and stuff like that.
They're
And
trying to sweep everything underneath the
under
rug,
the carpet, yes, they are, and it's
like what's
wrong.
really going on.
It's wrong, but it seems like it's bigger than us. Judging by what Vasco said, even though Vasco said, okay, everything's gonna turn the other way, really, but what they but they are but it's really ridiculous as well because there's so many information you want to bring to the platform. Like me, I love Santeria stuff. I am not gonna lie, I love the music and stuff. They even copyrighted the music I played, except for one of them, right? Which is one of my favorite peoples that I like. So I'm thinking to myself, but you used to allow us to put like Damian Marley. Right in one of the videos that I did of my therapy thing. Right, I did Damian Marley on the music. The song was Damian Marley, one of his songs, right? And they used to allow that. Now all of a sudden now, right, you can't put it on. You have to put up some bland music that's not connected to what the video is connected to. So I mean, I had to really go look into the free music and go and find drums and all that. But it's not all the time you want to play those music. Sometimes you want to play your own music. You know, you want to free up in other ways, but because that's how your personality shines through your channel. So I'm just like, wow, yeah, they're just restricting everything. I just think it's a bit stupid. It's a bit of it.
They're getting stricter and stricter, and it's like, I don't know. I just, and maybe just because I'm primarily tuned into black content creators, I don't know if the other content creators are like this is, it seems like they just put whatever they want to and everything's going fine and dandy for them. I
Mm.
don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, but I think like World lost a couple channels. I mean, as well, because I was looking through his thing. He lost a couple channels because I was on his lower channel, and I was on another channel. But he said the channel he's on now, right, used to be a Kanika Jenkins channel that he used to run. So he had to change that and made that into something else because he said he got struck by Young Pharaoh. But I think they were gunning for his channel from long time anyway. So so yeah, I think YouTube was as well because YouTube was sending out notifications to people and all sorts of stuff. And also, oh yeah, and also Peanut Nola had the same problem. Peanut Nola, there's this channel with Peanut Nola. There was on his channel too. I was sending out the notification. So if you didn't see it flash up on the YouTube, you'll never know he's on. Sometimes God body, same thing. God body be on. I don't see his notifications that unless he pops up somewhere else.
See, I have to always go and like check all my notifications because um I don't get notifications and um all the time, right? And so I
Mm,
just happen to be looking on YouTube and I'll see like I'll go into the live section to see who's live. And that's how I'll find out if somebody's live or not because a lot of times I don't get notifications. And
mm,
I just so happened to be up when you went live and I was like, oh crap. And that must have been destiny because
mm,
it's, you know, early in the morning where I am. And I
mm,
was getting ready to kind of like wind it down, but I was catching up on like beef sector stuff because I like to kind of like see what's going on in the beef sector, which is
mm.
sort of like my guilty pleasure. And but then I said, oh, son is like she's back, baby. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
and I wanted to support, but yeah, they're like tripping out here. They are really tripping, and then that takes away from the originality. That takes away
Yes,
from like
yes,
I don't know. I don't know if YouTube is trying to become like wholesome land, wholesome bland land. I don't know.
yeah,
I think what it is that we got to just get to uh developing like how, the panels, like even the panel we on right now. I think
Hmm.
that this is what's going to be what the content moving forward. You know what I mean? Without the
yeah,
bells and whistles. Because
yeah,
some
yeah.
people, some YouTubers, they just do a good job playing music and just sitting there jamming to the music, and their
Yes,
content really ain't they what their subject matter and content really ain't about nothing. It's the fact that they got the music playing in the background and they getting off like that, you know. And
Yeah,
so
but they could strike you for the music.
that's
yeah,
what I'm
they
Can
saying.
do.
So it's like that's what I'm saying. So it's like you might have to just get to a point where you just buy your own music and and just having a fire panel, you know, or
Mm,
a
Yeah.
fight or just a great conversation or like even the articles or just put like how you say you want to do articles now, you
yeah,
know, it might just be what the future may be, but at least you plan it safe moving forward and you can build over time, you
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
And you
'Cause
need to get a backup channel. Like a lot of people have
I,
backup channels.
Yeah, I
yeah,
got it back.
I have a backup channel, but because I like the Ocean Yemi so much, right? Because the first channel I had was Ocean Yemi as well. It was Cosmic Connections Ocean Yemi, right?
Hmm.
And the fact that like cause I like the name. Now when you're creating channels and stuff like that, right? It's like you got to change to take something out, take this. I mean, then like your whole name changes and people don't really see you really unless you pop up with that name somewhere. And I mean I used to bounce between my channels sometimes, but I can't do that all the time because I find it a bit tiring. I like to stick to one because I know where I'm at. Plus, like everything's on here. I mean, even though I've downloaded some of the stuff on here, but I'm thinking to myself, wow, that means I'm gonna have to download, stick in the cloud, and in case of anything now, which I think I might have to do. But then it's not all the time we want to make up a whole channel sometimes because it takes long to build the channel to get the people interested in you. Then you start losing your originals, what you had. Because I had this, like there was this one young lady. I think she was a young lady called Blue Girl, and she used to come in. She used to interact. I think she came back here once, you know, because she was very interactive. She's like how you are, Saida and Christine and the others. She was and Miss Wise was one of the originals as well, and
Hmm.
River, right? Because I remember all my originals, right? But so as soon as the channel got taken, right? Right. It's like they totally lost. Where is she? Where is she? Because they said they were enjoying the fact that I was just doing something different. It was on empathy. I was giving them positive things and stuff like that. And it's like YouTube didn't like it. That it was a positive thing I was doing. I wasn't talking about nobody. I think probably went in on Nature Boy a couple times, one or two times, one of the girls, but I never showed their faces really. And and because of that, I think YouTube likes the negativity. The more negative you are, the more arguments and stuff you have on the tube with people, they love that. The more times people turn up, which is what's going on with Octavius and Cece with the other person, that's what sells. But but not all black people stay like that. You know what I mean? We don't like not all of us stay like that. Some of us is not into all that because like it's like we're networking. That's how I see it. We're networking.
Hmm.
We're getting to know people. Some you get to know off of YouTube, and some you right it stays on the YouTube. That's how it is sometimes, right? So
Yeah.
um so me personally, I don't want to get into no beef or nothing with nobody. I mean, I think I've come close, but I've never really gotten in on like that. So I rather not. I rather go off, make a video. If I disagree with something, which I have done with one YouTuber on here, and I disagreed with him. The reason why I disagreed with him, he seemed like he made fun of Emmett Till at the time. People was
Hmm.
all, oh yeah, it's funny, but he lost a lot of his original ones who was following him because of that same Emmett Till video that he did. Because he kept saying, oh, he's mixed race and he's from UK and all this Steve Shigre, which have absolutely nothing to do with, and he's Gemini. Oh wow, okay, but
That's
at the
weird.
same yeah, exactly. It is weird, because like he started out as in the hair sector and stuff, right? So he lives in Spain, and Right, fair enough. I was cool. He was right. He did some real good stuff. He really did. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna cuss him out or ear him out like that. He did some real good stuff because he's in Spain, right? So he have all the
Mhm.
artifacts. He has all the scenery around him. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful scenery you have over there. What got me was when he spoke about Emmett Till. Okay, that's what really got me. So right, so I was following him on Facebook, and I said I didn't like what you said on Emmett Till. I didn't like the video basically. So he must have come on to YouTube and spoke about it. He didn't mention my name or nothing. So I went up there. So I went on the chat and I said it was me. And he said, "Oh well, I didn't like what you said." And I'm thinking, well, like research the thing. Oh well, I'm from the UK. Everybody and their mama knows what happened to Emmett Till. Well, those who wants to know, because you have to want to know. So I did a whole video on Emmett Till. He didn't come over here, but when I did the slave patrol, or think it was, he came over here, and like I said to one YouTuber, when the comment called me out and said it was wrong, I deleted it. So, right, I went on, I researched, I looked over it, it was wrong, right? So, if the sub is telling you, look, this is what's going on, da 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 da, da, right?
Mhm.
Because you lot is what make the channel. Then you say, okay, you go, you look it over, and then you delete it. Or, or like you just move on to something else. That's all you have to do. I don't see what is the problem, to be honest. But it's just like the beef thing gets a bit beyond me. Like, where it gets personal, then you start doxing your people and going in and trying to prove whatever you're trying to prove. And I'm thinking, well, YouTube won't for that. YouTube, I'm old fashioned. I'm sorry, I'm an old fashioned girl. Okay,
Hmm.
love me, hate me, whatever. Right. YouTube is an information tool as well. It's an information tool. It's like Google. When like just say I Google Octavius, his name will come up. The YouTube will come up, and that's how it goes, isn't it? So sorry, I
Mhm.
went on there, but yeah,
Oh no, it's your platform.
I had a rant there. Sorry.
Yeah, you can't overdo it on your platform. You know?
Mm-mm. No, you're talking about something that's real. Like nobody wants to
Yeah.
get into any kind of funk with nobody. Like I didn't want to.
No, I think
I
a
don't
lot of
want to.
things need to be taken care of. Like even my situation, that could have been taken care of with some phone calls behind the scenes and one uh and just things could have been left alone. And
Yeah,
nobody would know. Yeah.
yeah, off of the little box,
Yeah.
because basically, for what I see, most things are done for views. Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough, right? We all want views, but my thing is because I've noticed it on my channel, you'll get views anyway, regardless, because you don't know where the video is gonna bounce. Yeah, the video can bounce
Right.
anywhere, right?
Hmm.
Right. I did on what's it, Paul Pitt Gangster. Okay, I did a review on that video, right? Now, I didn't know where that video headed to. The person who created or made Pulpit Gangster, and they said they were actually in the church with Alan, whatever his name was, yeah? And and there was one of his victims, so they made a film about it, right? So you don't know where your thing's gonna bounce to. You don't know where it is. Even if I put like that other person's name in the search, right, your video is going to turn up Octavius, right? Because I seen it turn up. I
Oh,
seen
okay.
CC's
Yeah.
turn up, right? So
Mhm.
people just do things for uh views, but you don't need to do it because it will get viewed anyway. It will get viewed. Okay, it might not get viewed a lot, like at that time, but it goes. Especially once you tag it, it goes off to wherever it needs to go. It's like the post.
Hmm.
Yeah. It
And
is.
and it's not talking for likes. That's another thing. Not talking for likes. Oh, I need 50 likes. Whatever. Yeah, fair enough, right? The algorithm. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I could see saying, okay, right, I'm not gonna talk. Yeah, hello. Alright, I'm not gonna talk because like unless you give me so much likes. Listen, right? I want to get that information out
Like I was
fast and in a
yeah.
hurry. I ain't got time for all that stuff. I mean, I just about put out my Cash App on here. I just about do it, and I had to talk to one of my old subbies, and she said to me, "Right, you need to put up your Cash App. I mean, you need to do it. You know, because the subs is growing." And I said okay. So I don't I think I project it sometime when I remember, but I don't say well, like you got to give me money. I'm not gonna say nothing. Listen, right? Information's free anyway. So basically,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just putting you and saying, okay, there's these people. If you don't know about them, you need to know. All right, the look of me. Not everybody knows about the look of me. Everybody has a kind of idea and whatever. And they're like, you can't praise outside yourself. Da, 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 da. But some people are quite happy doing look of me. That's their lifestyle, right? Right, right. The Olatunji city, place in America. Okay. And I'm not in America, okay, everybody. I'm not in America, but I know what goes on in America. I keep an eye on America. I keep an eye on Jamaica, right? Even Unstoppable. He's covering subjects what people are talking about their life of abuse and all stuff. I mean, if I could put his stuff on here so we can discuss about it, because this used to go on in West Indian houses. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, yeah, you know, it's good to talk about certain stuff, right? And I have nothing to prove. Like I said, I've done therapy in the past, right? I think on my Instagram, you can see my website, what I used to do in the past. I don't boost up my chest or do nothing. I probably put up the odd video and you see me doing therapy or whatever. Used to do therapy, right? But I'm not going to say, oh, yeah, sorry, the baby's up. She and the cat. Leave the cat. Go on.
Do
Right?
you think with YouTube, like, so you're in the UK, right? So my
Yeah.
thing is that I wonder if it's like, is it as YouTube is as strict in the UK as it is in the United States?
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Definitely.
So it's
Um,
globally with them across the
yes,
board, no matter
yes,
where you are.
yes. But yet still there's naked yoga on here.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Naked yoga.
Yeah.
What is that
I seen
about?
a video with a naked Indian man. I was looking up to fix my computer, looking up, and this naked Indian man come walking out of the back. I'm like, what the hell? Like, dude, what?
Okay. Yeah, naked yoga. Yeah, yeah, naked yoga. But yet still you can't talk about um trafficking or certain things, and
Yeah.
and 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 I don't know whether you've been looking at the comment section. Matthias Knowledge turned up in my comment section with and telling me I'm jealous of him and what the girl was a big woman. I got sick and tired of him. I blocked him, and
Yeah,
I went
man.
to Aphrodamis's channel and I said to Aphrodamus, right, this man come on my channel and he's there chatting. I can't remember what I said exactly. And then I got mad and I just said a couple nice words and I called him a pedo and I just left and I come off the comment because
Yeah.
Matthias wants attention. That's what he wants right now,
Hmm.
right?
Wait, that
Because
just happened right now?
that happened the other day. That happened the other day. I was on here, right, because I was checking to see the strike in it. I was keeping tabs on the strike, like, 'cause I wasn't sure what the
Yeah.
heck was going on in it. And then I see his comment, and then he commented again, and I was
You're
thinking
not
to
talking about
myself,
that weird guy that you
that
reported on me.
weird guy,
Oh wow.
that
Yeah.
weird little
Yeah.
simp, ugly looking,
Yeah.
beanie, other fool
Yeah.
guy, yeah. And he said, "What? I'm jealous because he's younger than me and all this stupidness." And I said, "What?"
How does he even
Anyway,
know how old you are? How is it that people think they know how old everybody is, and then I don't understand. Like, what does it matter?
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. What's the matter, Yana?
I don't understand what the age has to do with anything. Like, if you have a brain cell, then you have a brain cell.
Yeah,
If you don't,
People
then
will
you
just look
just
for
don't.
anything to try to discredit you.
He
You know, when you're the ops.
Yeah,
You
he
know,
wants attention. Well, judging by what I saw on the way he came, can you give a hint?
he's a schizophrenic, a self-admitted schizophrenic. So like
Yeah, he's sick
his
in his
brain is
head.
not processing stuff like normal people.
You
Yeah,
know,
All
these
they see is
people, like I notice these people on YouTube, like a lot of them, they
mhm.
um they have like this weird way of, I don't know. It's I don't know. There's a lot of clicks. There's a
mm-hmm.
lot of
Yeah,
you know what, it reminds me of high school, like
Yes.
where there's like a lot of clicks, and then there's like the mean girls and the mean
Yeah.
boys and
Yeah.
the shy people, and
Yeah.
you know, it reminds me of high school,
yeah.
like
And
the whole thing.
I think the thing is like it's different when you're just a nomad and you just on here and you never clicked up with anybody. And like with myself, like I can say for myself, I've been like that for a while. And then when
mm.
coming back to YouTube recently in the last 3 months, I didn't
Oh,
realize like,
okay.
man, people have formed internet gangs. Like what the hell?
Yeah.
Like what is
Yeah, that's what I'm
this?
saying. Like they're
Like
like
yeah, these are
literally
gangs of
coming together just to be cruel to people.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I didn't bring out a lot of people I known from my Facebook because after just the culture shock coming to YouTube now was just like, man, I don't want people to go through what I'm going through. You
Hmm.
know?
But also, it's embarrassing. Like you don't want people who know you in real life to see like how cruel and unkind and just downright ignorant, you know, people can be. Cause you
Well,
know, people.
in my real life, people that seen my issues was just like it was like, yeah, them people crazy. That's all I heard. My family and friends like them people crazy. You know.
Well, they're gonna
So
be for you no matter what. But I
yeah.
mean, for me, I think maybe I just take things a certain way. Like I'll be like, I wouldn't want my family to see anything cruel or anything said about me or whatever, whether I could take it or not. But it's just like, you know what I mean. It's just like I be seeing some of the stuff that people be doing to each other on here, and I'm just like,
Hmm.
oh God, why? You know?
Well, that's why like today I got a girl from Matria and me and her like I've known her for years, but we have
Uh huh.
similar views. And we're trying to start more on like what Oshun is doing, like an international type of community versus what the American ghetto community that we conscious community we have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And with no action involved, like if what happens is people come on here to talk about consciousness and all this stuff, and that's what you think is about, but then you realize like no, it's not about that. It's about a bunch of people coming online and then what really gets views is the beef. You know, it's the beef, it's the drama, and so like I say, I want to go more international and learn from different cultures outside of just spectrum I already know, and actually that's how I ended up getting caught up with that girl for that was my interest in her was to build bridges with people outside of the U.S. that are like in kind, right?
Hmm.
But I didn't realize how disgraced that person was within their own culture. You know what I mean? And that's a whole other. I don't even go no further than that. But and seeing that person was trapped, but like the whole thing is, my dream was to actually come on here and start doing something bigger on the international level. You know what I mean? Because I even have other friends that are doing the same thing in real life. Like I have a friend that has an organization called WeAreORMG.org, and they build Elcrete houses around the world,
Hmm.
especially in places like Africa and the Caribbean. And she's based out of Hawaii. And
Oh.
yeah, so like I have friends who's already doing some work like that. And so to me, because the conscious community, it can only expand so much to the point where you don't heard everything. And sometimes when they had bring teachers on certain platforms, and people are like, "Oh, well like where Octavius at?" And it's like I would literally fall asleep listening to a lot of this stuff now, you know, because I heard,
Exactly.
yeah, because it's like to me, it's like okay, yeah, I heard that before, you know what I mean? And now it's like I want to expand and go beyond just this little bubble that we have, and the minor setback, it taught me a lot on how to actually protect the people that I'm bringing out, you know, because I don't want them to go through the things that I went
Sorry,
through,
I'm coming.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I just feel like with that situation, I feel like they it went too far,
Mhm.
and not to say you were wrong. Don't get me wrong for what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I'm saying that sometimes you have to know when to just say, you know what, I'm gonna let you just speak to the wind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
Speak
at
to
that
the.
point now. But the thing is that um it was all for good. You know what I mean? Because I wouldn't have my co-host that I'm bringing on now that wants to work with me since and it's from a sincere heart, from with a sincere heart, and from a sincere point of view that has the same dream that I have, right? You know what I mean?
Oh,
And I wouldn't have found this person if it wasn't for that whole tragedy. You get what I'm saying? So it was actually worked out for the best, you know?
so it was
And
supposed to go that way in the big
yeah,
scheme
yeah,
of things,
yeah.
so that you. So when are you going live again, Tavius? Because like, when is your next
7
live?
p.m. today. 7 p.m. today.
Really?
Yeah.
And that's when you're gonna be with your new co-host?
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna
Yeah.
be nice.
Yeah.
I hope I get the notifications because I made sure that I
And her name
subscribed
is
to.
Heaven. Heaven is her name.
Oh, I think I put in for the
I think
reminder of
I heard
that.
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
Evan.
Yeah. Heaven.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah. But that person was not a very good representation of UK women. Okay, so not all
Well,
who's like
understand.
that. Not all of
Well,
them who's
well,
from
for
that country
understanding
like
people
that.
that live in that country, that person is in total exile. That's why the way they are. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Yeah. Well, not well.
Total exile in every
Yeah,
way. Like she,
yeah.
yeah. So that I could say more if we wasn't live, but finding out the culture and for example, like those people over there are the same group of people that but we are also, from my belief too. But the reason why I had interest in that culture in general is because most of my DNA, African DNA, comes from the Bedouins that lived in the Habesha people, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
So I had a lot of interest in that already, and so finding out that yeah, these people are the same, well, some of the same people that was around during the time of Jesus, and even in their culture, they still to this day talk about, yeah, they're the ones that crucified Jesus.
Hmm.
Oh.
And see, in the Black conscious community, they don't talk about these things from the original African point of view,
Mm-hmm.
and and so the thing is it's kind of like I see how the misfortune of the misinformation that we've been given by people that are just carnalized, you know,
Hmm. Hmm.
because at the end of the day, these guys come off like they're atheists and all this kind of stuff, and really it's a disguise to get in women's panties. You know what I'm
Yeah, well,
saying?
that's why they use the knowledge in the first place because
Yeah,
that's the same with okay, like Nature Boy. Okay, I use him as
yeah,
a. He's a
yeah.
very good example of that. The women believes by having sex with him that they will get knowledge. Now, on Nosy Bitch, on I think Nosy Bitch have it on one of the lives. One of the women was asked. No, no, sorry. He gave them a question and answer session on his lessons or his knowledge or whatever. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them did not know the answers to it. There was a new one that was there And I think she didn't know most of the answers to whatever. And because he's coming from the eugenics, Bruce Lipton, whatever, idealistics, whatever, right? And he's stuck in a
Mhm.
box anyway. He literally hasn't evolved anyway. So the women, but the women is literally there for orgies and whatever else that they do over there, scams, whatever else. I think I heard they
Oh
was
yeah,
doing
yeah.
other things. So what happens is, right, he pulls them in about talking about certain knowledges. That's how it begins first, yeah. And it's always like the tights with the locks, with the beads around their waist,
Yeah.
the the all right. Not, I mean, not all crystal women, because women, some women who deal with crystals, right, do not look like how you think they would look, right? So I'm not putting
Right.
them all in one basket, but it's normally the ones with the locks, the free form locks, okay. And I'm not putting all locks women in it, so don't come for me. And the beads and the just the look to it, basically, right?
Yeah.
So they will more get drawn in by that because it's like, oh my god, he's talking knowledge. Wow, wow. I mean, it's the same with young Pharaoh. Young Pharaoh, I think he's very attracted to women because he it's not only how he looks, is what comes out of his mouth. Well, what used to come out of his mouth. So they'll be get drawn in by this, and they're like, oh
Yeah, the
wow,
black
wow,
woman
until they
of
get
God.
closer to him, and then they get a kind of a shock, basically.
I don't think he's very handsome at all. I ain't going to lie. He
But
looked
them
like
young
a.
girls do. Them young girls love him.
I don't know why he looked like a rat.
His face
Well,
looks like a rat.
it's not necessarily that it's his media presence. You know what I mean? It's like the fantasy
Charisma.
of being. It's the fantasy of being the the wife or like the queen. You know, or
Mm,
like when he talked about the goddess that he wanted, like the black woman is God, and
mm.
you know he want to protect the black woman. Or I go out there, like said, oh, I wish MF would talk about Saida. I go out there, I travel, I get in the plane, I go and shoot these. You know, he used to
Yeah,
talk like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the chicks be like, oh my god, he just protects black women. Like, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, you never see that dude leave his chair to do none of that. You know what I mean? Like, you guys never leave their house to do none of the
He's
stuff they talk
scared.
about.
They have a
And
fear. And the
yeah,
prison talk. And then what gets me is the prison talk too, because I did cover a video on that, where they're like enticed by this prison talk. Like, listen, okay, fair enough. Not all men from prison are all they all stay like that, okay? Right? So I ain't lobbying. I'm not putting them all
yeah,
in one basket, right? But there is so ones who use the prison card, and women be like, "Oh my god, he's from prison," and they're really in it. The stories, the fact where even what's it? There's one call him the one. There's one who was up against young Pharaoh. He's kind of young. He started talking about the one drop thing. I'm thinking to myself, like, why would you talk about like when you was in there that how right you have to wait for a man to drop, make one drop, and all this? I'm thinking to myself, I personally could not look at you in the same way because why would you talk about that? I would think that'd be very traumatizing
the one
to
drop.
a
What they talking
person.
about? I don't get that. What that is?
There, the one drop. You know, like in the prison. Apparently, from what Ramel, not Ramel. There's another one that was up against young Pharaoh, and he was taught saying that how
Not no, not Rashid Jamal.
Rashid, yeah, him, and
I haven't
he,
heard. I haven't heard from him in a while. I don't know what happened to him.
yeah, he's probably in prison.
Yeah, yeah. I heard he. I heard he was facing some charges for something weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, go ahead. I want to stop you.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. So he was saying in prison, there's this thing what they do, like when they go to the toilet or something, where they have this one drop something or some. I can't remember how it was said. I think I made it sound nice compared to what he said.
Yeah.
So it's got a nut in it. Oh yeah. So basically he was talking about it and and um and and I was like, wow. I was like, do we need to know this? Right? Though though he has statuettes of Orishas around him, mind you, and I'm like, okay, but would you be more improved in your life, like more evolved in your life? Sorry, baby's chatting. Like you'll be more evolved in your life. Like, you know what I mean? When you wanna tell men, look, right, don't go to prison. Da, 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 you know what I mean? Like that's like when big women say to young girls, don't get pregnant young, live your life. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand what's the beauty, why they need to bring up these prison stories, and I don't
Oh
know.
I don't know.
well,
I think we're talking about a whole bunch of nut jobs. Because be honest, like
yeah,
I don't even know
that's
how
what
they
it is.
even get. I don't even know how they get like even a correlation to Egypt. Like they're so fascinated with Egypt, and I'm like phenotype phenotypically and genetically, you're probably tied to a whole different Nubian nation.
Well, I'm gonna break something down to you that a lot of y'all don't know. The Malian Empire enslaved a lot of Egyptians. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And Nubians during the time of like Mansa Musa,
Yeah.
Abu Khari, and all them. They was bringing it. When Abu Khari was like Haiti was pretty much colonized by black people before. Uh, the Caribbean was pretty much colonized by black people before
Well, Mansa
Columbus.
Musa, he had a lot of slaves.
Yeah, most of them were Nubians and Egyptians. They were slaves during that time. You know what I mean? So under our people, for the most part, our ancestors, which was the Mali and the Gambian people that were sold, they came from
Uh-huh.
inland Africa. The coastal Africans were the ones start selling our people from the Mali,
High
and we was
truth hurts.
yeah we was the uppity people, and then we fell out of power after we lost those the trade. You know what I'm saying? Our trade went to hell, and then they start snatching us from the. Because they even tell you where you come from. Mainly the old Malian Empire that fell. You know what I mean? And they start selling us off. And so, but at one point, those Egyptians that did live on the west coast of Africa, those were slaves. You know what I mean? Like
So
people don't
that's
understand.
why you think that's why they're trying to connect themselves to Egypt like that?
No, it's just a gold factor. People don't study and read history like they. You know, these people they don't even like what I'm telling you right now. A lot of people don't even know when Abu Bakr built those ships. He had those was Egyptian slaves and Nubians that they brought to the east coast of Africa, or the west coast of Africa, to build those ships to go do explorations in the Atlantic. You know what I'm saying? And that even like if you go to Haiti to this day, Montego Bay is pretty much named after the Mandinga. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So there are certain ports even in Haiti that were named before Columbus. You know what I mean? And when they got there, some of the people were speaking Arabic. You know, a form of Arabic. When they got to Columbus, recorded that in his diary. So there's a lot of history. So people just the thing is they don't even really care to learn about who their true ancestors are for the most part. Like even
Yeah.
myself, like I got majority of my DNA do come from parts of East Africa, but at the end of the day, you got to know what damn was my ancestor a slave that was brought there to work? You know what I'm saying? And just got caught up or whatever. You know what I mean? So these are questions that you got to ask. Like when you start talking about the late part of like let's say like 14 or the 1500s, 1600s when it all started. So it's a lot to ask about. But when we look at comedic history, it's just like of the American comedic stuff is total fiction, and a lot of it is tied to a certain form. When you start, the truth of it is, it's tied to what you call the Theosophy Society. When you start talking about Aleister Crowley and all that,
Hmm.
and when you start talking about the Nine Ether and all that, that comes from like the books like the Book of the Golden Dawn and um um, in masonry and Luciferianism. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
ties it
yeah.
to that, but that's not because they'll tie in Crowley with just Egyptian stuff, and they just
Oh,
remix
just
a
one
bunch.
moment, Octavius. Good
Yeah,
morning, Truth Hurts. I just want to say good morning real quick.
good
But
morning
go
to
ahead.
you. Yeah, but what they do is they tie in a lot of the theosophy into modern day, uh, their modern day black conscious. Um,
And it's really like weird because like the thing is that
mhm,
we look they make us look collectively. I'm talking about
yeah,
highly melanated
mhm,
black people in America, right?
yeah,
And they make us look collectively like idiots.
they do. But
Like like we like
yeah, but you got
just
to stand the
total
more.
idiots.
Yeah, when you look at the Moorish stuff, right? A lot of that,
Mhm.
as it evolved, it started evolving theosophy. So a lot of people don't know what that is. We start talking about people like uh, Helen Blavatsky, like the Blavatsky and those books they wrote, some forms of the Illuminati type writings, and some
Mhm.
forms of Masonry. And we start talking about people like Charles Ledbetter, who wrote the book The Serpent. We talk about the chakra system. They tie all of that pseudoscience and theosophy into their um, whole thing. So one of
Well,
the most
you know what that really was though, right? That was
what's
their, like, I want to say, for lack of a better word,
mm,
witchcraft, right? You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like,
yeah.
you get what I'm saying? You get where
Oh
I'm
no,
going with
I know
that?
exactly what it is. Yeah, I know exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Mm,
not like a African system like you start talking about Orishas or whatever.
yeah.
That's not. They're talking about a form of Luciferianism,
Mhm.
and what they do is a lot of times, even in the Black conscious community, you have people say they're atheists, but
Mhm.
they're not atheists at all. That's just a way
Right.
of like destroying whatever organic belief systems that you have so that they can come along and replace it with whatever type of like form of dark magic they practice, black magic.
Exactly. Yeah.
And it's the truth because
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying, it's just the truth. It's that they're not open about what they do for in the forefront.
And see,
Yeah.
this is the thing, and I've said this plenty of times.
Mhm.
E- Regardless to the fact, whether you could say that you were enslaved or not enslaved, a
Mhm.
great portion of us American blacks were caught up in a slave situation, right? Or say
Yeah.
a prisoner of war state, right? We
Yeah.
were prisoners of war, we were cast offs, right?
Mhm.
And so therefore that's why we there's this disregard of us when it comes to other nations of black people in regards to us, right?
Yeah.
But the bottom line is that no matter what, if you were a prisoner of war, cast off, or whatever, you still come from a body of a people who, at one point in time, had, before they were colonized, right? Before they were
Mhm.
colonized, pre colonization, built great states and empires under their spiritual system. Now, under that spiritual system, they were prosperous, right?
Yeah.
We're talking about Ogun, Oshun, Yamaja, Shango, so
Mhm.
on and so forth. And you built great kingdoms, did you not? And you were prosperous, did you not?
Yeah.
But then you go under somebody else's system and then they tell you to chant, right? Chant
Yeah.
to their system. And then you become a slave as they prosper. Now tell me, how do you go and decide that you want to put your words and your energy into that system that enslaves you, right? Or keeps
Mhm.
you enslaved, where you were free under a spirituality or system that was not mono, right? It was
Mhm.
more, more than one, right?
Mhm.
So How
Well,
logically, I'm just saying logically, right?
well,
Logically.
what you gotta realize now, this is the shocker now. When you start
Hmm.
talking about the 1400s, before like
Right.
all this colonization took place, we were some our people, for the most part, were some uppity Muslims. The Malian Empire, like when you start looking at Western Central Africa, where majority of our people were enslaved and came from, we were the ones enslaving other black people and being the ones.
Well,
That's
I agree with you with all
yeah,
that, but I want to
under Islam. Yeah,
I want to predate, right? Like I want to
hmm
predate what we have now called labeled religion, right? Or
yeah,
religious beliefs. But there was a time when it was more so about being connected to a spiritual realm per se, right? A spiritual realm,
yeah.
or connected to the energy,
hmm
right? The energy that is, right? And we gave it names, right? Or we had based on whatever, however it moved, but it was named. They were named. They
Yeah.
were named male and female, right? And it wasn't just male or one, and it wasn't just female or one. It was multiple male and female balance, right? The balance.
hmm
And from there, great things, great states, great civilizations were built from that energy.
hmm
So let's just talk about it like in energy, right? How do you go from that to this and believe that this is your freedom when it keeps you enslaved, when your greatness was in that? Like, how can you not logically see that? Where you did the most, achieved the most, built something out of nothing for real, for real. And then
Yeah,
how
but
do you,
I mean, the thing is, it's like when you start talking about different tribes, things are relative, right? You know what I mean? Because like there were monotheism. There's been monotheism in certain parts of Africa forever, almost, and then you have polytheism also too that took place, and
yeah,
then
but
there's
it
also
wasn't Jesus though. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't
mhm.
white Jesus.
Yeah, the white
Or
Jesus, of course. Yeah, the white Jesus. Yeah, of
it
course.
wasn't what's being fed to us today. So
Oh yeah.
whatever the root was back then, I could say that we were more connected to the energy source that actually creates.
Yeah,
But
well,
now we,
I would say that more like when I start talking about spirituality and I deal with people now, I look at if you're a light worker more than I do if you're a monotheist or a polytheist. You know, um, that's more of how I actually move and judge people now. You know what I mean? And I think what most empires, what happens is what even when you start looking at even Rome, for example, like when there's all empires die when they start getting into a place of decadence. Like even our empire in Africa, it crumbled when we got into a place of decadence. You know what I'm saying? Too much wealth and too people, slaving other people. The dark side starts to creep in, and that's where things start to fall apart. And then that's where the cycle starts, where you
or
back
the
to
dark,
mud.
you say like when the darkness comes in, like when you pull away.
Yeah, just from the moral structures, just like look at America now. Like America is man, just give it another 20 years. This place is done. Like you know what I
Well,
mean?
but that's the history of life in general. Like
hmm
civilizations rise and they
Yeah,
fall, right?
yeah,
But but for me, I'm talking more so as people, like as highly melanated people of this earth
Hi, Trip.
that we call black people, right?
hmm
Um, and the energy that we bring, and the
yeah,
thoughts and the processes that we have brought, and how we created great things, right? And it was not under this system of belief that's been like shoved down our throat today.
Well,
and
the
that,
white system, of course, yeah.
yeah, you know, like it's not that system. And I find it kind of like hard for people to see, um, or I find it hard that they cannot see logically,
Hmm.
like logically, how you're basically chanting out words, right, to a God, right, that um, was bestowed upon you by, say, Christians or what have you. And in that process, you're bringing on your own demise, right, while they are being
Yeah,
elevated. There's something to that.
it's something to even being like when anytime you worship a god that ain't really from your bloodline, you're subjugated
Exactly.
to their people. You know.
You're subjugated to their people, and that you're elevating that
Yeah, just like
entity.
if I go to the Buddha, start talking about Buddha, like sooner or later I got to go to the Shaolin Temple or one of the temples over there in China if I want to really get deep into Buddha or Krishna. I got to go to India. Krishna and Buddha is the same. So like not Chris, yeah, not Krishna is the same. But if I want to start getting into deep into Buddhism, right? At
Hmm.
some point I have to go to China, or then if I want to even get deeper, I gotta go to India where he comes from, right?
Right.
So you know, that means at some point I gotta reverence the people that deity originates from. You know what I mean?
And then that becomes idolatry, right, in worshiping of something other than yourself.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
then, can we agree then at that point becomes self-hate?
Um,
Because if I'm worshiping
like
something
with
that
Pharaoh,
doesn't,
like for example, like when you start talking like just like look at young Pharaoh talking about Buddha and stuff like that, and get into anime and like, dude, you're not Asian. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not Asian at the end of the day.
I
So
would agree that he doesn't
yeah,
hate. I would say he doesn't like himself. Like I don't think that young Pharaoh has any reverence for himself or even any love for himself.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like look how he
mm,
moves.
yeah. Of course, like you using drugs and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Not only that, but I think you could sometimes judge a person by how they treat their mate, right? Like
Hmm.
so if you love a person, or say, I think if he really loved himself, right, he would have never treated Golden in the manner that he treated her.
Yeah,
He you know what I mean, he would had loved her as much as he loved himself, but maybe he is loving her as much as he
but
loves
he
himself.
sometimes that's what happens a lot of times. You know what I mean? Like for example, I even use myself as an example, right?
Hmm.
Um, like that whole scenario that happened with me. Did that person feel like they loved me? Yes, they did. You know what I mean? But when you start looking at when you start peeling back the skin and seeing how a low a person's self esteem really is, and why they abuse themselves the way they do, then you understand why they act the way that they do, or how do they react the way that they did, right? So
Yeah.
like even when you look at young Pharaoh, you gotta look at a person that's been tortured as a child. He grew up in foster care. You know what I'm saying? His family never acted as if they wanted him. So there's a lot of trauma that he he got to get over a lot of hurdles before he actually get to a place of being his ultimate self, right? Versus some people who have regular
So he's
mothers and
basically just not capable of love. Like
in
I
this
don't
in the
think he's
classical sense, and maybe in the classical sense that Golden grew up with both her parents, and they're just still together and all that stuff. You know what I mean? It just wasn't a great choice for her to make to be with a guy like him. You know
Tree. Wait a minute, hold on. Tree's in the house. Hey, Tree.
what's going
Hey,
on, Trixie?
girl. I didn't even see her. Did you see Tree in the house? I didn't see her.
I see
I
her
didn't.
right there. Yeah.
Yeah. Good morning. But go ahead. Go
Oh
have
yeah, no,
some.
I'm just saying. Sometimes you just gotta realize where people are coming from, and there's a lot of trauma that people have dealt with, and you know what I mean. And
That's
the
what I
thing is,
said.
that
He
that
hates
allows you to.
himself.
But I'm
He,
saying when
he
you're the victim of that, it allows you to forgive that person that is so jacked up that for you to move on. Like, this person's been through some stuff. Like this person with this young guy, young Pharaoh, it's not saying, but the thing is also it's a warning to other people to make better choices in a mate versus just getting with somebody based upon attraction, right? So
just don't understand how anybody could be attracted to him. I mean, he literally looks like a oversized rat. Like when I picture
some
a
people, that's what
rat.
it. Listen, some people are into. You'll be amazed what people are into, and even people that are attractive, you'll think that, oh well, like if you're a guy that's big and overweight and you're extremely short, there's some women that's into that. You know what I mean? Don't think everybody has a certain standard because they don't. You know what I mean? They
And I think
definitely don't.
everybody needed their hero. Like what
Yeah,
I learned from young Pharaoh was that for his generations, like how old is he? Um, what
he
is he like?
probably like 30 now or 31.
Yeah, like 30, right? So for his generation or that generation, because I would hear his name all the time, like, oh, what do you think about young Pharaoh? And young Pharaoh, he's the God and he's the GOAT and all this stuff, right? Whatever they were saying about young Pharaoh. And I never could really get into him, right? And and I just don't know why, but it just never with him, it just never seemed right. But I what I saw from that, or what I realized was that that generation needed its Malcolm, right?
Yeah.
Or its Martin, or even
Hmm.
Farrakhan, right? Because there's people who reverence Farrakhan, but they needed their version of that, right?
Hmm.
And they really thought that he was that. They thought that.
Yeah, but Martin was in his mid 30s, about 40 years old when he came on the scene. You know.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like every
Yeah.
generation needs their I think somebody that they can reverence and somebody that they can hold on to and that
Yeah.
they feel like they can lead them to a greater plateau, right? And they had esteemed him to that level. And so now this is the reason why the chatter is so hard about him right now, because like the fall was so great.
Well, he
The,
see he just he. See, I'm gonna tell you what happened. He seduced them. That's what happened.
you say he's an incubus?
Well, probably so, but yeah, most likely. I say he seduced them based upon vanity. You know what I mean? It'd be amazed at how you can, like, if I was an evil person, like, and like understanding some of the things I understand about people, it's not hard to become big overnight, especially if you just come out and start talking about the black woman as God. You know what I mean? And
Hmm.
how he was talking about, like if I just get on here and say, if anybody fuck with Sadida, I don't want to curse, but anybody with F with Sadida, I'm gonna go out there. I go out to California and I gun them. I don't care. I go to jail. I do life behind the black woman. That's how much I care. You know what I mean? And
Hmm.
it just doing all this showboat and stuff, and that's exactly what he did because he's a sociopath. He don't have no moral qualms. He's not the kind of person who's gonna look in the mirror and feel like I feel bad for just lying and capping like that. And that's why you have so many people on YouTube now that don't have any moral compass, period, because they're trying to copy that. But now you got more people like, you know, myself, Tripsy, yourself. People are calling out frauds now, and a lot of older people and people in our age group and up are like, calling these frauds out. So it's more of a difficult terrain to run that scam now. and people, and even the regular person have seen it. But
Mm-hmm.
the main thing is people get seduced based upon their vanities, and so like if I get on here and start talking about black women, it's not your fault. These dudes are lame. They're not educating themselves properly. They're not gangster enough. They're not hard enough. They don't work out enough or whatever it is. And I'm just pretty much, and they still do it to this day. The black women are doing it to each other now. With that whole woman sphere thing.
Oh, don't get me started on that one, okay?
Yeah,
Right, there is.
seduction. Yeah.
Don't get me started on that, Prime, because even with the Cynthia Turners, right? It's
Yeah.
not Cynthia Turner, sorry, Cynthia G.
Cynthia G.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I think, because I remember turning up on, the unmentionable channel, and they were showing her, and at first I was like, what is wrong with this woman? Like, at first I was thinking, okay, fair enough, right? Women get hurt by men a lot, okay?
Hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There was a lot of bitter women out there, okay?
Yeah.
But the way she was going in, I was like, wow. I was like, wow. That's why when I see Red Supreme on her case, I think his name's Red Supreme on
Hmm.
her case, I honestly don't feel sorry for her because after she made after she said what black babies need to be aborted or
That's
something.
old. It was a
Oh,
woman. Listen, it was a woman on for what they call big tile. Black women going their own way. And I
well,
used to,
there. Yeah, she started it first, and then Cynthia G. Kind of like stole that narrative from her.
yeah,
Right.
like
Yeah,
remember the woman named Nicole Blue? You ever heard
Yeah.
of her?
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
man, that was just. I was like, I let my nephew hear her, and it was like the most demonic speeches I've ever heard
She,
from a
she,
woman.
she's not all there. I swear, Cynthia
And
G's
she
not
was
all
talking
there.
about killing black babies, black boy babies, and all of them need to die.
Yeah,
And then
I
and
was
there was
like,
another
what?
one named Egypt Ann I used to listen to, and I'm like,
Oh,
man,
tell me
these
about
chicks are
her.
bro. Yeah, these chicks.
No, no,
Egypt Ann started making a little more sense at some point, and then she still went back to being crazy again. You know what I'm
yes.
saying?
So
Yeah.
there's something wrong with them. I mean, fair enough, right?
Hmm.
We all go through traumas with relationships, and obviously it turns you
Yeah.
off of the man, the black man, whatever.
Yeah.
But how long can you go on hating that same one person and then you take it out on others, right? At one point in your life, you have to come to an understanding, okay, maybe I need to go work on myself, or maybe I need to change what I'm attracted to. I need
Mm.
to listen to them before jumping in the sack with them, like make it harder for them, maybe. Like, there's little things that you can't, like, as you get older as a woman, okay,
Mm.
right? You come to certain conclusions. Sometimes I can talk real slick when I want to. I can talk a certain way when I want to talk a certain way. But
Yeah.
another, but there's another time. There's a time in your personal life, right, when you have to say, "Hold up, is it me? Am I the problem?"
Yeah.
You can't blame it on the other person all the time. Yeah, you might have attracted that person because I've been there with one narcissistic one in a kind of way, and I didn't realize he was
Hmm.
narcissistic till I started watching Nature Boy, and he started sounding. I was thinking, oh my god, this man really sounds like him. Like, but then what I realized was, I was very quiet to a certain things. I didn't used to say a lot of things, right? I used to bite my tongue because I'm not a woman who's gonna come at you, cuss at you, and all that. I have no time for that, and I always let men know I have no time for that. I would rather walk away. You'll see my back. That's how I stay.
Hmm.
I have not got time, and it's no point, right? You're punishing a child who's brought in because at one point, right, you had that love between you. Why should you punish
Yeah.
a child for that? Why? I don't understand. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe I've been through loads of dramatics.
There was in 2016 there was secret feminist um
But black women ain't
covens on
feminists.
on what I'm saying, but whatever they want to call themselves, they call themselves feminists. And they had
Oh
these
my
groups
god,
where they was
sorry.
teaching women that they could do abortion rituals. You know what I'm saying? In these groups
Oh,
and stuff. It was really that toxic at one point.
mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you get abortion and you have like some kind of like money thing or whatever. It was just weird, like prosperity thing or whatever. It was
Oh,
just
wow.
yeah, yeah. So
Oh,
it like those like it's nothing new. Like trust me, it's nothing new. Like it's some of these things they move around.
Look, truth hurts. Like, I want to know, what kind of message do you think Cynthia G is giving? Because the message I get from her is that, you know, black men are all dusty, and black women are stupid. Like, I mean, that's the gist of it for me, for with her. But I mean, what is your take on it? Because what message do you think she's giving? Because, like, geez, I don't know. What do you think her message is?
I don't know. I followed her for like a few
Let me
months.
see.
I was me and Cynthia G was messaging each other on Facebook back and forth. You
No, I'm
know.
saying, like, because I was
Yeah.
reading
No, I'm
what
saying
Truth Hurts
I'm
and
saying
say,
if she started her platform off kind of positive,
and then she went to
then
the other side.
she just flipped one day, and it was so crazy that I just say, I blocked her on Facebook because I was actually me and her was talking. We never talked on the phone, but we was talking like friends on Facebook deeply. And then like I seen her do what she did, and I
So,
was
do
like,
you
this
think
shit
what
crazy.
happened was that she was in a relationship and she got deeply hurt by that person, and then she just flipped out?
I don't know, like she should. Like the
that's
thing
what
is,
I said.
when
I
I used
said
to talk to her personally, on just we chatted for hours sometimes back and forth, but I never talked on the phone, like I said. But she
You
was
mean you think that's what happened?
but I think
I
I
think
think what
that, yeah.
I think that may have been what happened, but it was just so it was just like everybody was shocked when she just came out like that. You know what I mean?
She's not all there. She's
Yeah.
not all there at all. She needs help. And the problem is, okay. You see YouTube now, right? When you're coming on and you got a following and women's listening to you, right?
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
And you're saying certain things. There's younger women out there that is very, what's the word? I can't think of the word, but
Acceptable. It's acceptable.
Impressionable.
acceptable, yes, right. And then you start talking those things. Those women go out and perpetuate the lovely word. This the thing what you're talking about. This is how, because like they see you as a guru kind of thing. They see that you're
Hmm.
trying that you right, because I think when when black women sort of well, I mean like we empower each other. Yeah, we do. We do empower each other in different ways. Yeah, but when you're coming out with things like that, and there's younger women listening to you, who's probably going through the worst stuff. Like, i.e., even that lesbian cult thing with that woman where they were all worshipping her, where there was
Yeah.
so BBWs, whatever. All right, black women. I mean, big big women are, I think, are beautiful as well in their own rights, right? Because
Hmm.
like some right people like men, because men don't always look on the shape. Sometimes they look on their faces or whatever, and that's the attraction, right? So when you're there worshiping someone, when you have low self-esteem and you're worshiping a girl on TikTok, literally worshiping her, putting her on your wall, chanting to
Hmm.
her candles, which is back to the witchcraft thing again. And people are looking for someone to follow. That's what I'm getting as well. They're looking for someone to follow, and it's very low self-esteem people that have whatever. And then there's this broken person talking to them, and they're listening to them. Yes, the water's on, and I'm on the live. They heard you, and um, and the person's broken as well, and you're talking to them. You know what I mean? Get like before you go out and you saving people, you have to save yourself first. First of all,
Hmm.
that's one of my things. Secondly, why she is doing the work of whoever, right, whatever is designed to, right. In Willie Lynch letter, once again, which I always refer to, that was one of the things that was spoken about in the Willie Lynch letter. So strange because after so many years now, it's come to 2021. Now this woman is saying that. Now I disagree with everything that she says and stands for. And to be honest, right,
I don't think Yemi, I don't think she stands for anything. I think that she literally found a niche, right? Which
mm,
is to now be somewhat of a shock jock, right?
yeah,
And she's been able to catapult herself in that area. So like she probably saw that there was an arena, right? Or
mm,
took up the arena of her predecessor or the person that predated her in that, and
mm,
saw that that void was there. And she said, okay, I can pick up there and I can build something from that. And so, like, she's like the shock jock, right?
mm,
And then she took that and saw that it was lucrative, right?
mm,
Or somehow going to give her some kind of fame or,
mm,
or views or what have you.
mm,
Um, I don't think deep down that she even really believes in half the stuff that she's saying. And I think that what would be the testimony to that is the fact that she had a baby with a supposed Dusty, right? The
mm,
same type of man that she's, on this incessant, clamoring and rampage about. She had a baby with that same type of person. She doesn't subscribe to what she's putting out. It's it was just a niche. It was just a void that she just she just jumped in those shoes and or that car and wrote is gonna ride it until the wheels fall off.
mm.
Yeah, but some of the women ain't actually they fetishize being with a dusty too. Like they say they hate it, but they fetishize it too. Like you know what I'm saying? It's like that. It's
And
like
like,
some no go ahead.
oh, no, go ahead, finish.
Yeah, it's just like when you hear a guy be talking about
Tree is funny as hell. She's the Dusty King. Go ahead. I'm
yeah.
sorry.
No,
I'm so sorry.
it's just like when you hear it's just like I had a cousin that before he came out gay, he used to always talk about gay stuff all the time. Gay stuff like, oh that's gay. Oh my god, that's gay. That's gay. And then like, dude, you always saying gay, and the next thing that he's gay. He's
Mm.
out of totally out of the closet, but that's all he could talk about, just gay stuff.
They
And being
speak about
anti.
who they are,
Yeah,
like who they are
and yeah,
inside.
and the thing is that what he pretty much doing is trying to get the subject started. You know what I mean? But around other men, you know what I mean? Like nobody's even thinking about nothing like that. You know what I mean? But he
Mm,
was. But at the same time, some women like the dusty beta male.
Yeah,
You
they
got some
do.
women they get money and they want to be in control over these guys. Like that's
Yeah,
attractive to some women. Like, oh, I got an attractive hood dude. You know, what I mean, he got felonies and stuff. I can call the cops on him anytime, get him arrested. It's the power. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So I can get
yeah,
him arrested anytime. You have a lot of control because and you also buy his shoes. You don't want keeping him looking the part. If you can control his movements with your car. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
love. I think, and also, what you're saying is true because as you're talking, I'm thinking of Love and Lockup, Love and Lockup now, right? Right. I was watching
mhm.
Love and Lockup. The guy, there was a number of them that came out and successfully stayed out of the prison, and the women was buying them and doing this for them and all sorts of things.
Oh
And
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
I think the very last one I watched was the one with the Jehovah Witness lady because
Hmm.
the guy came from I think he was the gang life or something.
Yeah.
So when she when she finally got him down the aisle and all that stuff, I mean, I think he still played her a little bit because I think he still went off somewhere else. But but it's like people couldn't understand why she was with this type of man, being she was Jehovah Witness or
Hmm.
whatever doctrine she found herself under.
and in a lot of Love and Lockup, there is also a deadbeat father who was in there, where he didn't even want to go and see the daughter. The only time he decided to go and see the daughters was when he found out that the girl actually took on another man. So he decided to assert himself and go to see the daughters and all this stuff. After he played her and the after he played her and then what's going on? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hold on, Saida. My finger. Oh, there we go. After he played her and this other woman, and it's just like, yeah, the women literally buy them, buy them this and that, buy them a whole car and this, and it's like, yeah, okay, I've had like Bad Boys, yeah, Bad Boys, yeah, I have been down the bad boys are nice route. Yes, they are. But then, like I said, once again, it's all about changing what you like. What you sometimes you have to go for the most unusual. Sometimes or the difference because sometimes right you might go for that certain particular man and they let you down. Like if you keep picking the same one every single time, the same type every single time, right? Oh, sorry, the
You know
phone
what
went
they're
off.
trying to do? I think what they're trying to do in that group is justify that men ain't. There is no good black men that are worthy. So I want to justify the reason why I eat out of the trash can. That's what it is.
Exactly. And
Yeah,
that's the thing.
that's what they're doing.
You can't lump all black men and all black women into like one category. Like there are choice and non-choice people
Hmm.
in all categories or all genders, right?
Yeah.
And there could be a man who doesn't have much, but he's striving and he's a good man, right? Or
Yeah,
he at one point in time even had a criminal background, but by nature or whatever, he's a good person or a good man. He
yeah,
just got caught up and he can make something of himself. Then there could be a man who has perfectly on paper, he looks good, never's been hemmed up or any of those type of things, right? But evil to the core, right?
Mm, mm,
Unkind and cruel, behind doors is beating on his woman. Like
hmm,
they are creating an illusion. Like they're trying to lump people in these categories, and it's a false narrative. It's just a false narrative.
it's just like when some men get together and say, "Oh, these chicks ain't this and they ain't that, and this ain't this and they ain't that," and there'll be the main guys going to strip clubs and dealing with escorts and prostitutes. Main guys, if they still are straight after talking like that. But like even a lot of those guys that was talking about MGTOW and all that stuff, they were heavy off into prostitutes. A lot of the women hate was justification for the reason why they have a fetish for bad women. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And it's just they just want to convince themselves there's no such thing as a good woman. So like, I'm not a sucker like these guys getting with having a wife or having a girlfriend. No, I'm like I'll just go in and get an escort for the weekend. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. You know, and the thing
And
is,
then what does that make them though? Because if you say you're gonna go get an escort, then what is that?
they
So
want to eat
now,
out the garbage can. I'm trying to tell you, it's a group for them. It's a group session for a lot of these people of the same sex to get together to justify why they like eating out of the garbage can. I'm just telling you, it's what it is. Like if you a guy, like okay, for example, if you a guy and you just want to get your rocks off, like if I was cynical and I'm just desperate, I would probably go to her page and be on some, but acting like I'm a thug in the chat, you know what I'm saying, and guarantee one of those women to come out there and come out and try to give me some play, guaranteed. Like I never been to her chat. I haven't been to her chat. I haven't watched her channel since probably around the time that I was a Facebook friend of her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like I just can't even stand even listening like that. But
Well, when she said that thing about all the black men, need to be aborted,
Yeah,
like,
that touched me. That touched me right
oh
there.
yeah, yeah,
yeah, like that. I really feel like she just went to the most shocking thing that she could. Like, she knew that was gonna cause a ripple across all the sectors, like all the black sectors, like every
Mm.
sector that you could think of was talking about that. And that's what she wanted to happen. If she really believed it, I don't know. I think, didn't she have a son?
a girl. I don't know. I think she
Did she
kept
have
that
a
real
girl?
private. Somebody said it was a girl. I'm not sure.
Well, let's test it. If she was to get pregnant, I guarantee you, and it was a boy, she wouldn't abort
Oh
that
nah,
baby.
nah,
That
no.
was just a shock jock. Like, she wants to be like
Cynthia
the
Cynthia G
Wendy
one of them kind of chick
Williams.
that wants some thug dude to come over there and just pound her out into oblivion.
Blow her back out.
Yeah, and then she when after he's you know what I'm saying after he done get the hell out, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. I'm telling you,
So she
like,
said, so Tree, she supposedly had a girl. What? And then she hiding the baby.
yeah,
Like, that's you. Like, yeah. Where is the baby? Where's
yeah.
the baby or the child? Because I mean, it's not a baby no more. Like, it's what, like 1 years old, two. How old is that baby?
But she'll be about 3 years old, 3 or 4 years old now.
3 or 4? Okay,
Yeah,
out
that was a
not
while
one,
back now.
3 or 4. I said two. One, two. Now, how long has it been? Has it been that long?
It's been about 2 years minimum,
Two.
2 or 3 years now.
Well, where is the toddler? Let me see. What's Tree say? 3 or 4. See.
Yeah, yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, so with her sister. Hmm. She had the baby before the pandemic. Okay.
Yeah, they had to be around about 2018 or late 2017 that took place. She got pregnant.
And so she's not capable of taking care of the baby. That the baby is gonna be with her sister. Is she is she repulsed by the child?
They might be listen. They might listen, man. A lot of these people get some checks. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people that how these a lot of YouTubers, a lot of these people are getting some checks. You know what I mean? They get some checks in the mail from the U.S. government. You know what I mean?
Christine, she ain't worth listening to because I was even shocked that Tonya TKO even entertained her. To be honest, because they weren't even entertaining Tonya TKO, and Tonya actually puts out stuff of with the people's them. You know what I mean? But Cynthia G, sorry, it's gonna bang. The boiler's banging a little bit. All right. Tonya, sorry, Cynthia it's just she just have something mentally wrong with her.
Yeah,
Basically,
probably getting a check.
she ain't all there. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. That extra check, but I mean, like, because even when the elder came after her, they all her and Nyla went after the elder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, fair enough, right? Sometimes elder speaks out
on
of
the
place,
third and the first, right? Sorry.
right? 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 The elder speaks out of place. But then now you're talking about how he looks. You don't know, like, once again, people don't know what people's been through or where they've been or whatever. Because he can take you back to the Black Panther times because he was around them times, which is, I think, is Baba Rashan, I think he's called his name, right?
Mm-hmm.
In fact, she went in on him, and they went on about his looks and all this palaver. So, like I said, Red Supreme keeps go. He goes in on her a lot. Okay, he goes in on her a lot, and I mean, I mean, I'm not for people going in on people like that, as deep as that. And oh yeah, and the fact that she went out, that white man who went out with her, and he started saying all these things. And I was like,
Oh
wow,
yeah, you saw that?
yeah,
Yeah. Wow.
yeah, the white man that went out with her and the way he described how she ate and all this. I mean, maybe he might have exaggerated in parts, but she set
He
herself up
acted
for
like
that.
she was an experiment. Like
Yeah,
he acted like he went out on a date with her because he was having some kind of social experiment as
yeah,
to, do they eat the same as us? Do they
yeah,
smell the same as us?
yeah,
Do they walk the same as us? Do
yeah.
they grunt when they
Hmm.
Wow.
talk? You know what I mean? There
Yeah,
was some kind of experiment going on.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. It was just ridiculous, and she set herself up for that because once again, you don't know who's looking at your channel or your video. It comes back down to that. You don't know who's looking at your channel, and they will set you up to make you look a fool. So,
Well.
so, so if you're projecting certain things out, right? Even with the other person who was after Octavius, when you're projecting yourself a certain way and then you're putting up panels and you're doing certain things and you're saying certain things, right? So there's always someone there who's near who lives near to you or something. They will set you up to make you look like a like you said, like a human experiment in his
Yeah.
case, or
Yeah.
Hmm.
they'll make you look stupid, and then they'll come on the YouTube and they'll talk and they will say, okay, when I was around her, it was like this and it was like that. Now, I'm just thinking, wow, did she not clock? Did she not think at one time, why is this man talking to me? Because I'd be thinking, where you come from? Like,
Hmm.
But
what's that?
did you like really take a look at him? And it was like, and he was a dusty white man. I'm like,
He
what?
was. He
She's
was.
just attracted to dusties, huh? Like she's attracted to
Yeah.
dusties.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell you. It's just like some people. They like if some men they like. You got men out there that's into women that's on crack. Like I ain't talking about like the internet people we know. I'm talking about like crack fiends in the street. You know, what I mean, you got
Yeah.
people that's like I remember when I was younger and I was going to college and I had to take the bus to school and it was this big it just white guy come pulling up this beautiful F 350 truck like King Laureate Ford or whatever, right? When them $80,000 trucks, it would be about 80 and 90,000 now if something that's comparable. Um, and it was this skinny white um crack prostitute. You know what I'm saying? But so you can see the sores on her legs. This
Mm-mm.
dude in this
Mm-mm.
beautiful truck came and picked her up, and I like, damn, like he picked her up. You know what I mean? And I'm like, here it is. I'm a college student, and I'm like, dude, ain't no way in hell I would ever deal with nothing like that, right? And then like there was a Walgreens on that corner, and it was an old white guy. He said, man, you wouldn't believe the things I see. People, guys coming in here, these and some of these guys are like rich. They're
Hmm.
coming in buying like um hand sanitizer, trying to clean themselves off after the sex, and
Oh,
with these
oh.
these disgusting, just retirement type home for prostitutes. I'm just like this, like Final Destination shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
And zombies, like literally zombies, are walking up and down this strip, and these guys are picking them up, and so. And it just hit me. I said, some people just attracted to filth, you
Yeah.
Well,
know.
I don't whether she realizes it or not. She literally prostituted herself out in that moment.
Yes,
Like
she did.
Mhm.
yeah, and so whether an a sexual act occurred or not, she sent out like a big bat signal, like when Batman with his signal, like
Yeah.
I'm here for the prostitution of myself and my being and my consciousness and whatever. She has literally prostituted herself out. So
Mhm.
I guarantee you, even prior to this, but now even more so now because of that guy coming out talking the way he was talking, there is more and more like, men of other races in her DMs and stuff because they look at her as you know easy,
Mhm.
easy to achieve
Mhm.
because the caliber of the man was not even that great.
Yeah,
Like
it wasn't
it,
high.
yeah. So yeah, she yeah. Mhm.
Listen, them same women be talking like her, be on them channels like ghetto. You know what I'm saying? It'll be the same type of people, and they don't have no problem being disrespected and trashed. Like, so sometimes you, like I said, it's just some people are just trash, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
And
oh, sorry, Prime. Also, sorry, I keep jump,
mhm.
I keep cutting you today.
No,
Innit?
you fine. No, it's okay. Yeah.
um, but and these women look really. I can say, okay, all right. I know I always say this, and trips off when I say this. No homo, but
Mhm.
some of the women, they are very pretty women. They have a lot going for them, right?
Yeah.
They can have any man they want in the world,
Hmm.
right? They can achieve a lot, and it's like they just downgrade themselves. I mean, like Cynthia G is a pretty, she is a pretty woman, and to
Yeah.
me, I feel she can have anybody in the world. She can have any man, like, I
Hmm.
mean, right? And sometimes, like I said, some women just need to not like just have a time when you just don't get with a man for a little while or a long time. Just give it a break, like because maybe you just need that time by yourself, right? I mean,
To
I mean,
discover yourself
to
and to know
discover
what you
yourself.
like and stuff
Yes,
and
because going from relationship to okay, I am right. Like I said, I have flaws too, right? In my younger days, right? Yes, I would say I was always in relationship to relationship to relationship to relationship. And at one time I had a break. Right? And I did
Yeah.
meet one good man. I did. I met one good man, right? But then also within that, right, another time, right, I think I flopped to the ex again. But then after time, you have to come to a conclusion to yourself, and you have to be able to sit within yourself. You have to look at the man in the mirror sometimes, right?
mhm,
Which I'm going to talk about in one of my lives, I must say. Right?
mhm.
You have to look at
I'm
you
looking at
yourself.
the man.
Yeah, exactly. You have to look at yourself, right? And it's the same with the guys. Even as like older women go through rites of passage, no, women go through rites of passage in different ways, right? Sometimes it's
Yeah.
later on, sometimes it's in the middle. This is why it's like men think all women are domesticated and all these things, right? It's not the case at all. Like I said to some guys, some women wasn't raised by their mothers. So they have not.
Sorry guys, my internet's doing the wonky thing again. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Right, right. Some women wasn't raised by the mothers. Some women had to raise themselves. Right. Some women was be put in situations as well. So if you're expecting a woman to be like what's it like the step toe
Stepford
wife,
wives. Yeah, Stepford
yeah, the
wives.
Stepford wives, yeah. Some
Hmm.
women sometimes you know what's so great is when a man recognizes, okay, she doesn't know this, okay, let me show her. Do you know that is a most attractive thing in a man? i
Yeah.
find I find what is attractive about a man is when a man knows how to cook and he's not waiting for me to cook, right? And
Hmm.
he can
Exactly.
clean, because that alone, what's seen a man in the kitchen, you know how sexy that looks, that alone, and the man, and the way the man treats you and say, oh no, let me run a bath, because in tow it shows you, oh yeah, well let me run him a bath one day, or you know what I mean, right? And then you start doing little things for him in the same manner. So it's a two-way thing in a kind of way. But some women take a bit longer to clock what's going on because it all depends on the situation where they've been at or experiences where they've been at. So you, the man, supposed to show, no, I'm different. Don't just say you're different. You just show that you're different, because some women like to see the action, right? It's not about what comes out. Sometimes it's what comes out your mouth and whatever. It's two-way thing as well, and it's the same in reverse. I would think for the guys, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
like, you know,
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Truth hurts. Like, okay, let me just read this because I'm trying to understand. I'm not trash, but narcissists exist and they put on a show. I relate to her experiences with how, okay, Cynthia G, with how we're treated by black men. Please don't blame the women. They are doing the right thing. Well, that's debatable. I just want to say that's debatable. Because, you know, what do you mean by they're doing the right thing? Because whenever you're trashing people or a collective of people, in this case would be a gender, which is a black man,
Hmm.
um, you are saying that the whole of that entirety is like not good. And see, that would not be a truth. And so, whenever you're spreading a lie,
Hello. Saidi must have went out or paused. Can y'all hear me?
yeah, I'm here. Her
Yeah, it must be
thing,
Saidi. Yeah.
her thing's red. Her thing's red.
Yeah, I guess.
But she
Yeah,
went.
yeah.
When,
Well, like I'll say this, and I know I'm a black man saying it, but I'm gonna tell you,
did you guys get the last part of what I said? Because I don't know why
no,
this
you
no,
stopped
internet.
right in the middle of it.
no, you
Well, I
stopped
was
right.
saying whenever you're spreading a story, like whenever you're spreading a lie, you're not doing the right thing. If you're there's no way that
Hmm.
all black men can be dusty and wrong. It's not mathematically possible. So
Yeah,
therefore, that is a false narrative.
yeah.
And if you are spreading a false narrative, then you're not doing the right thing.
And plus you're giving ammunition to the ones who don't like, okay, us on a basis already, because they see the black man as intimidating. He's intimidating. Okay, he's got this. Sometimes when men talk in a loud voice because they get passionate, because when men get passionate, their voice raised, they growl, right? They roar. That's normal for a black man, but it all depends on the situation. I think in most cases, if they have to defend, their chest will go up like most, which is normal, because they are because they are. It's like the animal kingdom with the lion and the lioness. Even though the lion sometimes he kills his cubs. So I'm not using that side of things. I'm looking at the fact that how when he's ready to raise his chest to the other lions, he will raise his chest higher, bit tired.
I've been tied.
So,
Hey.
some women, like I said, it all depends on the hook, what you put out, the baits, what you
What's
put
going on,
out.
Big
Once
Top?
again, it still comes back down to that.
Well, let me
Whatever
say
bait,
this. Truth hurts. You say she doesn't say all, and that I agree with that. Verbally, she does not say that, but she implies it.
Hmm.
And
yeah,
we
she
have
does.
to look at the implications of things, the implied that, um, look, what I've learned in life is not what they say, it's what they don't say.
Yeah, yeah. Because I definitely can't watch her.
Yeah, and I'll just say this as a black man, right? And I know, like like sometimes you could just hear from a person that supposed to be the ops, right? But um, when someone is tapping
Thank
into
you,
your pain,
Christine.
sometimes what it like sometimes when you hearing someone that taps into your pain, right? And you'll say, okay, yeah, this is the reason why. Yeah, I agree with this person 100%. But sometimes what that can it can
Cynthia G.
enable you. No, but what sometimes what it does to people, it enable them to stay stagnant in their condition. You know what I mean? That doesn't allow them to evolve. Because sometimes after certain relationships that you've been in, you know, You may have been in a relationship and you don't let your weight get a little out of control, or you know what I mean, or your finances or whatever, and like there were some issues that you may have needed to address to be a better version of you. But when you sit there and listen to the hate speech or the rhetoric, you know what I'm saying, of someone just saying, "Oh, these black men ain't this and ain't that, and they just ain't loving us because of whatever," and you're not allowing yourself to do any work on self to be a better version of you to attract something higher or better, a higher frequency, or on the frequency that you always desired, you know, that hate or that rhetoric will allow you to stay stagnant. You know what I mean?
True. True.
And instead of like, you know what, I'm going to go out and do the work to get myself together and get my money up, get my health together or whatever it is, and
Well,
even
my
even
thing is, I don't even understand why she's even talking about black men at this point because isn't she divesting?
well, that's the thing. That's like a tease, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, if a dude, some little jailhouse dude, fresh out of prison with some muscles, get in her inbox, and
She's
he hit
there.
you around the way, you know what I'm saying? It's on and popping. You know what I'm saying? It's on and popping. Like the dudes with a little game, no, they ain't, man, they ain't finna even listen to that. It's just
So she's
that,
truthfully not divesting then.
nah, hell no,
No.
hell no. I tell you
No.
that right now.
But she does espouse divesting rhetoric, right?
She'll talk all that, and then the thing is, she'll be there laid up with some dude with dreads and bullet holes. Go, what they call it, dreads, goals, and bullet holes. Laid up, laughing at the women that's following her. I'm telling you, I'm seeing stuff like that. It's just like some of them female pastors back in the day, like some of the girls be female pastors and stuff, and or the evangelists in the church or whatever, and they getting donation money because just remember that one. I don't even call her name, but it was that one singer pastor chick about 7 years ago that was real big and kind of found out she was doing the exact same thing I'm talking about. Talking about how she would preach and sing real good. I forgot her name, but
Did she like win some kind of like what was it called? Sunday's Best or something like
yeah, I
that?
think yeah, but
Yeah, I know
yeah,
who you're talking about.
yeah, the chick be sitting up there, man, and that chick be reveling in sin. You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen it even with church women, like they be reveling in it. You know what I'm saying? And they like the fact that they have like they tricking people, like you know what I'm saying, and like they getting off and laughing, and it's real cynical. You know what I mean? So like I said, these women will be following. Oh, it's Cynthia G. She's this and she's that and whatever. And Cynthia probably
Well,
laid up
this
with
is
some
the thing
dude.
about Cynthia G. She's just as bad as those as those black men,
She's worse.
right? Not collectively, but as those black men who want to divest, right? They're
Hmm.
swirling, and then they're sitting up talking about black women like dogs. My thing is that if you have put yourself in a certain category far as this is the group of people that you like to socialize with, to procreate with, and to be around and encompass yourself with, then talk about them. Your experience with them, talk about them and their conclave
God, they either
and
because
how
these guys
they
ain't
act.
getting laid like they lie. They ain't getting laid by the white women like how they say they are getting laid. Wow, you know them guys that say, "Oh yeah, we can put it to vest and we're going to, I'm going to Brazil to find my wife or whatever and all that kind of stuff." And they had the thing what they call escape black man and all that, and you know what I mean. And then you look at these guys, you tell these guys they're tired of paying for sex. You know what I'm saying? Even when they go down to Brazil, they say, "Okay, papi, money, mucho dinero, papi." You know what I'm saying? Like, and if we go down to Brazil, you got to pay for it even there. It may be cheaper, but you know what I'm saying? The thing is, what's happening is these people ain't taking the time to iron out their own problems that's causing them to be in situations like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on with you to keep causing you to be in a situation where you either got to come out of your pocket. You know what I'm saying? No matter where you go in the world, you still not escaping that you got a trick. You know what I'm saying? Like, and these divesting guys, or they get with white women or whatever, and then to find out the white woman they with, she got all these mental issues and stuff, and if she getting with you because you're the big black nigger brute. You know what I mean? You're supposed to dominate her, or either or she wants to dominate you. You know what I'm saying? And you're
Well,
her.
Tavius, do you remember when those that clique of white girls? I think it was on Instagram. But anyways, like their little text messages or conversations amongst each other came out, and they were talking about how they can get black men to do anything, and basically they could like piss on them if they want to, and they'll let them.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
remember that?
yeah, yeah.
And do you remember how they turned around and they apologized or gave off some kind of like little it was not even like what they
And get
apologize,
these
what they call
disenchanted black men who
apologize.
think they're gonna find a heaven and with races of women. That's what they do. They get these disenchanted, and the guys be so desperate to get with other races that they'll be taking abuse, getting called all kind of n words, and you know,
Mm-hmm.
and because kind of find out this woman has issues where she either wants to dominate you or she wants to be dominated, and it's just your relationship is based on pure lust. There's no love involved, and it's a fetish. It's a fetish thing at the central core of that relationship. So it's not like you in a love thing. You know what I mean?
Well, when
Yeah.
that came out, right, and like I watched all that go down, and I was like, this literally might have to wake some people up, right? This should
Mm.
wake you up a little bit about the situation. But I think that made them become even more proactive to prove that those ladies were the minority, not the majority in thought.
I
You
was
see what I'm
like I
saying?
said, it's some white women that generally want to be with black men, but you'll find that those kind of women that are like that, they've been dating black men since high school. You know what I'm saying? Those white women, that's different.
Right. But I'm
Yeah.
just saying it became a clamoring almost. Like
Mhm.
all of a sudden, all these black men came out of nowhere, and a lot of black women that were swirling, and they were going hard in the paint
Oh
as
yeah,
to prove that they were the minority in thought. And all they wanted was an apology, though. I say, what?
man. I'm telling you, I've seen those type of situations. That's why I never really. That's why you ain't never seen me deal with no white woman. You know what I mean? And being black, to be honest, there's no real reason to deal with white women. You know what I mean? If that's your choice, that's your choice. I'm not being anti interracial dating because I know people be watching. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying there's so many spectrums of shades in our race that you know what I mean. It's really no reason. You know what I'm saying? Even if that's what you like, but it's But the thing is, when you start getting into it and you start dealing with certain groups of women that are white women that are attractive, a lot of them they're into domination, whether they're
So,
either submissive or the dominant.
so, okay. So, I've been tied. So, you're saying that Cynthia and Nyla are going after the Manosphere and the Kevin Samuels, what's that last his name? Samuels followers, right?
Yeah,
But
Samuel.
aren't they pretty much all saying the same damn thing though? Really, truthfully,
Well, all of them, like man, it's better not to even listen to them people, man. You know what I mean? It's like okay, like with me, I just sat down. Like I have a friend that's a retired doctor. He's an old Italian guy, and When you listen to somebody that's lived a life, been married, and been successful, like in their endeavors, there's a lot that you can gain from a person that pretty much at the end of their life and just hearing them out, you know, whether it be from different races or not. And like even talking to other older people who have been successful, you know, you can learn stuff, but like they're not going to give you this. Oh, you got to finesse and you gotta run the game and all this kind of stuff. And because whatever trickery whatever con game you gonna try to run on the opposite sex, sooner or later it's gonna the con is gonna fall apart at some point. You know what I'm saying? And so
That's true.
that's the issue with listening to these gurus online is that all of them are telling you, all of them on each side are telling you to run some form of finesse game on the opposite sex.
Like
So
that guy, what's his name? Jason, what's his something Dax? What's his name? The one who got caught. He was over there telling the black woman how to get a good black man or what's a good black man, and then was he got caught cheating, and then his woman came up
Derek
there
Derek
with the bond.
Jacks.
Yeah,
Derek Jackson,
Derek Jacks. Yeah, how they describe it. She came up on there with that bonnet on her head. I said, "Wait, what?"
man, my friend was so into Derek Jackson. I said, man, that dude is a fraud, bro. Like I just kept telling her, I was like, that dude, I'm telling that the guy running game. And that, the way he was just talking and just, oh, these goddamn men out here, oh my God, like what I'm saying, and I can just look at this dude, just tell he just lying, right? Man can see it, right? And she said, oh, no, you just a hater. I said, watch. I said he gonna let you down one day, watch. And then when that came out, oh, he's talking about, oh, he's married, he prays with his wife, and he does this, and he's a Christian man, and all this stuff. Like, oh, she just had everything good to say about him. And when that came out, it was just like, man, you know what I mean?
Well, what
It,
happened to his channel? Like, I haven't been. Have you been seeing anything? Like, I haven't been seeing anything. Like, is
only
he?
time I ever seen his videos was somebody else sent it to me, and like after that happened, nobody sent me no more of his videos. Yeah, yeah, because it was like videos being sent to me like as subliminal, like, yeah, you need to listen to what Derek's saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen,
Derek was playing out
Derek
there.
was bullshitting from Jump
He
Street.
was
I told the
hoeing.
girl that. I said, Derek is playing with y'all, man. I said, y'all don't want to really listen to the real talk. Like, if somebody give it to you raw and real, nah, nah, nah.
Well,
Derek.
I want to say this. I've been tired. Okay, so this is. I don't hear them telling other black women to run games. Cynthia points out how black women are constantly told that they are not the preference by Kevin Samuels followers and the manosphere. So Cynthia points out how. Well, why would she
But
care though? That's my thing.
yeah, that's what don't
Cause,
matter. Yeah,
cause she that they're not her preference.
ain't no real dude sitting other than watching no damn Kevin Samuels, man.
No, but isn't this the thing though? Like
Hmm.
they don't really care for black women, so and she don't care for black men. So what does it matter?
These guys
What
out here getting money. The guys out here working and getting money ain't got time to come home and watch no Manosphere and Kevin Samuels. I'm telling so those worries that you have that with Kevin Samuels, oh, he's changing the game and all this kind of stuff. Most of the people that's watching him and tuning him to other are women. It is just
it's
and he
women watching Kevin Samuels. I don't never watch that fool. I
yeah
thought it was incels.
yeah women and men that feel like, yeah, Kevin got her today. Like, yeah, he's like, and no dude is sitting there watching Kevin Samuels to try to get no game. You know what I mean? My nephew was watching him for a while. And I said, bro, stop watching that dude. Like, there's nothing that you're gonna, you know. And my nephew, he's a good looking guy and all that. But I'm like, man, don't sit there all that high value man and all that kind of stuff. And say it like, listen, at the end of the day, like, get your money. You know what I'm saying? Get your money, and You know, say as a dude, and you know all that listening to these guys, these gurus and stuff like that. They it's a
Well,
ripoff.
you know what? The Kevin Samuels types with that high value man really is like no different than W.E.B. Du Bois, right? With the
Yeah,
talented
talent
tenth,
ten. Yeah,
this whole classism, we Negroes over here are better than you Negroes over there. And that's why I know these fools don't have an original thought in their fucking bones, like in their body. Like
yeah,
they could have come up with an original thought if they wanted to. You know what I mean? They're piggybacking on something or things that they have seen that has been an ongoing situation within the black communities um, forever, right?
yeah.
Forever. You know, we're talking about the paper bag test, you know, are you lighter than the paper bag? You know, we're talking about bourgeoisie Negroes. We know
Would tell you
that's
he
what
don't
we're
look like
talking
he's
about.
from.
Huh?
Would like he don't look like he know HBCU dude. Like he's
Well,
putting
you
on.
know, like the whole thing, like, you know, just the whole thing of I'm better and you're not. Like it's a classism, it's a division, it's a trying to set one upon another. And it's not original. It's old and tired
Yeah.
and delayed.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Like none of that stuff is original. And and first of all, it's ineffective. Like, well, let me say this. It has effectively corrupted or has effectively affected the black community to the point of self-hatred. And that is the niche that they're in. That is where they're going with it. They are promoting you know, hatred, like self-hatred.
Yeah.
Because you should love yourself so much that, like, you know, as I always say, and I've said it before, and you guys all have heard me say it before,
Hmm.
that I say this, that I love myself so much that when I look out into the world, I seek myself. Well, who's myself? Myself is those who look like me, my people, right? My culture, um, myself. Like I
Yeah.
am part of a collective.
The only thing
They
no, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
don't.
sorry. Yeah. Yeah, but I think that this finalization of your status is a bad thing to even get into, even when you listen to Kevin Samuels or Cynthia G, because our condition is dynamic and it can change. You know what I'm saying? And so I think that what people really need to do, like me being my youth was in the early 2000s, right? So back then it's pretty much like if you want a downturn with the opposite sex, it's time to go to the gym. You know what I'm saying? It's time to get a job or get better money or get a hustle going. You know what I'm saying? And then your confidence build up, and then you pretty much be on a straight and narrow, and you find you equality. You know what I'm saying? But I think what's going on now is people feel so fixed in their condition that when even with Kevin Samuels and Cynthia G both, it's more like, okay, well, they don't like you because you don't make this amount of money. When no one's saying that you can't make more. They don't like you because how your body, you know, like is or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or like you may have weight issues and stuff. It's no longer, oh, get a personal trainer, or get go to the gym, get you try to go walking daily, improve, like not saying that you got to be a supermodel, but improve upon yourself. You know what I'm saying? Improve upon yourself. That kind of thing, of the self improvement thing, is a big, because like you got to realize in the early 2000s you had those books that called The Secret that came out. Everybody was talking about, even in churches, it was talking about prosperity doctrines and stuff like that.
Hmm.
With all the negativity, that the backlash that came, but it still was people was still kind of like trying to find a way to become positive and be a better version of themselves in the early 2000s, right? So I think when that kind of burnt out, that fizzled out after a while, now people have come into this Darwinistic form of view of themselves, like,
I think like,
mm.
and then I
And they feel static in their condition. Whereas like when I grew up, being static was not a it wasn't it was like, okay, well, you can improve upon yourself. That was in the culture at one point. Now it's like, well, okay, you're 5'5" and you're this and you weigh how much? You know what I'm saying? And then they'll be cruel about it, say, oh well, you need to get your fat ass in the gym. You know what I mean? They're not telling it's not the same as like, okay, if you want this type of man, it's achievable, but you have maybe you can work upon yourself in certain ways, right? And it's none of that. It's just this vicious form of like, even when they try to help tell you to improve upon yourself, it's like, I'm gonna tear you down, for even asking the question, right? You know what I'm saying? But it's like I just see how the culture is for young people now. So it's like it's harder to be a younger person now, and I see that. You know what I'm saying? It's,
I don't, you know what? I think like with them, I don't think
mhm.
that, and when this thing acts up again, I'm gonna be out for real,
Yeah,
because I don't know what's going on with my internet. I'm gonna have to like reboot or whatever. But what I wanted to say is that on the other side of the coin, the more I start looking at the situation, I'm starting to realize I don't think it has anything to do, like, I don't even, at some point, I'm starting to think maybe it doesn't even have anything to do with self love or any of that. I think it's basically about capitalism.
yeah, yeah. It's capitalism. Yeah,
That this is just, like you said, a money grab, and that's what it is. It's not, it's a hustle, it's a scam, it's a money grab, it's all the things. You know what I mean? Um, anything to do with trying to get a dollar
yeah.
off the backs of your own people.
I mean, but it's just like this, right? I know a bit tired since you're getting ready for work. Um, Black men's behavior. You know what I mean? That all you the thing is, and I'm gonna tell you this, like even with my own odyssey of finding good people lately. You know what I mean? You will go through a lot of shit to find just one pearl. You know what I'm saying? And so that's just life. You know what I mean? And as far as you trying to change these people's minds, it's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? You just need to maximize yourself and to be able to find do whatever you can to do a lot of self love, self reflection, and find a way. And then the thing is, just you just keep moving and keep finding and keep looking until you find the right one for you. You know what I'm saying? Finding ways to find the right person, the right one for you. You don't as far as changing everybody's minds, these black men in general minds, that's a lost cause. I'm telling you that right now. That's just like me saying I'm gonna go out here and change these women's minds. You know what I'm saying? Because like they ain't listen to the black man. They need to submit. You know what I mean? I could do a billion YouTube videos. Ain't nobody's mind getting changed. You know what I'm saying? Or you can send me these black men can send me a whole bunch of cash apps. There's no change being done. Because I done said online and talked about black women all damn day. It's just not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
This goes in just a continued cycle, like
Yeah. Yeah.
because because it's the same, like, because black people, we have lots of issues, right? As whether
Yeah.
we are prepared to face it, we are prepared to put in indigenous, I'm African, I'm this one and
Mhm.
that one and that one. And I think personally it takes away the other thing that needs to be spoken about
Yeah.
or dealt with, because on my Instagram or TikTok or whatever, I see people trying to heal themselves. They're trying to
Hmm.
find themselves. They're trying to know themselves, which was always been said from long time in all organizations. And black women in certain organs have their places where they do things, and and they go out and they do stuff for the community. And so when there's these hurt black women, but I think these are the women who don't see the other stuff, because you know how people get into in a box and they
Yeah.
don't see what's going on the outside of that. It's like how black men constantly, like, well, not black men, not all, well, black men, yeah, they see these twerking videos and they just assume that's all women want to do is twerk, or
Yeah.
just want to be
Yeah.
laid 24/7, right?
Yeah.
Yes, like I said in previous video, yes, there is women who is like that, nymphomaniacs, whatever you want to call them. There are women like that, right? But then there's some women who's not like that. Like, like there's processes, there's processes. Courtship has completely left the building, I think, with most people, because they tend to see how a person is by their performances in the bedroom and stuff, which I think is
Yeah.
not the be all end all of that, because he might not be able to do that thing, but he might be able to do other things, right?
Yeah.
But that doesn't give you the right to go and have a man with him on the side, okay?
Yeah.
So, right, you might as well call it a day. You might as well say, look, right, okay, this is not working out for me. Done, right? And I think it's the same for black men. Some black men like to have their cake and eat it as well. But nowadays, it's like everything's so open, it's so in your face, it's so there, it's so, okay, I can go out and I can do this. I can go out and I can seduce like half a dozen or whatever men, or do
Yeah.
this to women, and there's no shame about it. There's no shame. Like Nature Boy, which is another good example. He knows he's got what he's got, but he's prepared to do to initiate bringing in new women by giving them that lovely gift that just keeps giving all the time. And I'm like, don't women research the person? Because, like, it's like Young Pharaoh, you can research these people. I mean, it's easy to research them. You can see all the videos on them,
Hmm.
right? Maybe in real life when you meet them might be different, but from what I heard, Nature Boy is exactly the same in real life as he is on the YouTube, the internet. So, all right, and he's not the cleanest of men. I mean, who wants to be around a cheesy pin? I personally would not want to be around a cheesy pin. There's nothing nice or attractive about that. And I think, like, it goes to hurt people, and misery like loves company. So I don't want to be miserable with another person.
Hmm.
Like, I might as well be, like I said, it still comes down to isolation of self. Like, like, okay, I can use Buddha as one example. Buddha, for him to go to nirvana, to reach enlightenment, he sat under a tree. He went through loads and loads of different things before he became the enlightened one, per se, right? So you can't just be like looking at a person like, right? Sometimes you need alone time. Sometimes you need to sustain from certain things. Sometimes you need to take, like, be alone, well, sustain, be alone, however. So, like, channels like mine will not be raised up because, like, I like to see black people doing good. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, even if I'm not in the best place myself, but I enjoy watching that. I enjoy watching them, seeing them grow from one area to the other. Like Remio, right? When I met Remio, right, Remio channel, he was doing okay, but he's doing better now than before, and it's nice to see that growth. But people, I don't know. I think, like, you're just doing the work of the peoples. Then the peoples then don't have to kill us. We just end up killing ourselves or hurting ourselves, hurting each other. Women shooting their children, men shooting their children. I'm thinking, what's all that about? Better is the dinner of hers, which is love, than a fatted cock. Oh yeah, I think I heard that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just I don't know. I just think that we still it's like so when are we gonna what sorry, I'm walking at a different distance so you can still hear me. Like when are we gonna come to oh you want that one. When are we gonna come to that conclusion? When is or is women gonna be or these certain women gonna be continuously doing this thing, what they're doing now? Let me taste that. Yeah, taste it. So I'm like, yeah, sorry, I might be all over the place. Sorry,
Oh
I
no,
go
it's fine.
I go all over the place. I don't know. Right, you have to
Yeah,
keep.
like I tell people, I said, man, it's just like when I was younger, I used to watch wrestling, and then when I got out of college, I used to watch football a lot, and I was like, and it sometimes be in the evening times, and I saw myself slipping, right, and I say, you know what, I'm up here watching these other men living their best lives, and I'm not taking time to do self improvement, and sometimes like we can sit there and to have other people massage our egos. Like, you can live vicariously through your heroes on television, or you can get out and start facing your own insecurities and bettering yourself and intensifying your frequency, whether it be mentally, physically, spiritually, whatever it is, to make yourself stronger. You know what I'm saying? So that way that your frequency is higher, you can attract higher frequency people within your life if that's what you desire. But having other people massage your insecurities and your ego, because what it is a lot of times is stroking the what that people do. They're very good at seducing. That's why I call it seduction, because they're seducing your ego when they're talking about your pain, your insecurities. um like, oh, we're gonna next week we're gonna take down the black man, you know what I mean, because he don't want us or whatever. You know what I'm saying? In general, these black men in general don't want us. You know what I mean? Or same thing with these black. They got channels out with black men. They say the same thing. These black women, all they just want to be with a white man. You listen to them. They'll just show, and they'll show you these videos over and over again with these black women just falling over white men, and just and they'll show the most vilest activity of black women that you turn your stomach, and it becomes your worldview, because now
Mm,
you're stuck in the echo chamber of this is what black women do. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. Prime. Let me
Yeah.
answer the lady or the
Okay.
lady what she's saying. Okay, truth hurts, right? I don't only spotlight women alone. I spotlight men as well. Because I used to follow a lot of Queen Afua stuff in the past. Hence why I put up the women that's on the other videos. The two elders I think I put up. The one with the Trinidadian where they was talking about Diwali, and I think her friend was there. Um I also big up women as well. Well, I think I pick up both men and women because I've had Peanut Nola on here as well at one point, who I think people don't take a look at videos from the backwards. They don't look backwards. Yeah, drink the drink. So I do actually big up men because Peanut Nola, and I think there was a young man that does alkaline health, the Dr. Sabi thing, right? So, like I said, Remiel Ma'at, right, when I saw him, I linked him to another channel holder, and that I don't know something else. That was something else, but then Remiel was linked to Tripsies, and he's growing. So what I'm saying is, it's nice to see when people grow on a whole, because especially on these platforms anyway, it's nice to see it. And as for the comment, I do actually bring up the murders. I think at one time I was bringing up the murders, but like I said, YouTube restricts you on a lot of things. That's why I sent people to another lady. She talks about murders as well. She goes in deep, and I've never not spoken about murders. I don't think I have never not spoken on murders. But it's just that my channel, it seems like they're restricting my channels on a lot of levels, so I can't really let off what I want to say. But I do talk about missing black girls. I have spoken about that, and I've talked about one girl that was murdered over here, and the one Joy who was murdered by the Hebrew Israelite guy. Wait a minute. Right, so what? So one lady called Joy. She was murdered by an Israelite guy. Um, So I do actually cover a lot, but what I'm saying now, from now on, I have to be a bit more careful with what I cover now, because I don't get to the point of losing a channel, because then we won't be able to have um open panels like this where people can talk and we can talk about Cynthia G, because I do find that certain people that has grown, their channels are big on here, say a lot of things. People follow and listen to them. Derek Jacks included, Kevin Samuels included. But I personally won't talk about them because, like, I haven't been following them that long. So when I see others talking about them, right, I'm like, what happened? Like, so as Prime said, I came late. The part that I heard was late, right? And I think that's the one that touched me the most. The aborted, the black boys, I think. So I'm just saying that whatever your issues with black men, you can't put it onto the baby you're carrying. You can't. You know what I mean? I know women have children in all different circumstances. I am very sympathetic to that plight outside there. I'm sympathetic because I feel that sometimes, right, there's situations had it been raised and everything else. I don't know. I feel like I'm going on. I'm sorry, but I'm just talking in a passionate manner because I feel that we are already looked on as a certain way already. There's Karens out there waiting to give us hell out there. There's
Yeah.
people out there ready to kill us at any time. Like, nothing happens to them, really. Nothing really happens to them, i.e., the one, whatever his name is, kid, whatever, that one who cried in the court or whatever. I didn't even look at that. I didn't look at the other one because it's like I wasn't expecting them to get anything, because it's like, oh yeah, and Jelani Day. There's another one, Jelani Day. I spoke about Jelani Day missing and his organs missing. Then another blogger was talking about how they want, right, how they're looking for live specimens, and how our eyes and stuff are worth a lot of money and on the market. So I have spoken about it. You just have to go through all the videos. You even hear me stuttering at certain times because some of the words that I come across, I've never seen the words in my life. And so I do talk about a lot different things. White Yardie was another thing, because I think Saida didn't understand why we was talking about White Yardie. White Yardie is like the Passing situation, Passing the movie. If you watch Passing the movie, then you understand. I understand how he became as big as he is. So we don't cover all the issues, or when we do cover issues, it's like there is a back and forth. I don't know. We don't come to a middle ground. We don't come to a middle ground. It's like the village. There is no village, right? And there are all different phases of the village, but it's whether people wants to be the Indians rather than the chief. Because I like being the Indian, to be honest, because you get more done when you're the chief and up in the limelight. It's a bigger weight on your shoulder to carry, so therefore, right, you have to project differently. That's why I showed, i.e., the Gullah Geechee queen, because she's done a lot of work, and Trip said she's been following her for years. So if you don't know what people's into until you talk about it or whatever in passing or whatever, you don't know. So truth hurts. I hear what you're saying as well, but oh, thank you for your platform, all of your views, even if you don't. It's not that I don't agree, right? I'm very sympathetic to a lot. I listen to a lot of stuff, but I have to look at it at both ends because I used to be very biased as a woman. I used to be very biased. Oh, all men are bad. I used to think like that too. But then
Me
again,
too. Oh,
yeah. But then again, I met a good man once in my life. I have met two good men once in my life, or a few of them, I should say. So I can't lob every single man in the same basket, to be honest. I mean, like I said, Nature Boy, okay, people give him too much fame. Right now, he gets a little too much leeway. And the ones who really go in on him, I like them. Okay, I like them. The ones who don't be batting on the side and in between, or they want to be near him, and then they're doing videos about him, and it's all mixed in translation. Nasty bitch. I like her, right? Because she actually talks truth. Real talk is another one. She breaks it down. She breaks it down who he is, right? There's all sorts of psychotherapists, real life psychotherapists on YouTube who's probably came out of work, but they still can give their idea on certain things. There's Ivy Irvine who talks about narcissists in relationships. Like I said, the sister Amazon, she deals with the therapy of the community. So I think you have to sometimes you have to broaden your horizons. Sometimes you have to listen to some of the white people them sometime because like you get little tidbits, you learn a little more. So I wouldn't say I am biased to black men alone or white or black women, but I speak as a woman because because like I said, I was part of Nation of Islam one time, and the women had to talk together. That's how they got some stuff sorted. That's how they were able to go out to the community and do what they got to do. So I'm not gonna say I stick to one thing. Jamaica, I spoke about Jamaica. I also pulled up about the religions in Jamaica. Whether people is into religions or not, that's a whole nother certain. To me, I think that's a personal thing. I mean, I show what, where I come from, my spiritual baptism, my, like I said, back to my therapy again, right? I show my Reiki side. I don't talk about it. I've never actually done a stream on Reiki and all that stuff. I tried to do a sync meditation, but people don't want that. They want beefing. They want they want they want I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. See, and plus I give people space to talk. I don't override them. Right? You see how I let Prime talk, I let Saida talk. I don't override nobody because everybody have an opinion on something. Why our minds work differently. We come from different environments. We've been in different situations and different experiences. So I never say to a person, "No, my experience is more worse than yours." No, you're right. For all I know, right, you might have been beaten up by a man and you gotten out of it. You're right. Went to hostels and all sorts of things. I personally have never been through that, and I don't want to go through that. So when you talk about them things, right, I'm learning from what your experience, what you saying. I'm not saying no. I don't believe you. You lived it. It's not. I mean, I haven't walked in your shoes, so there's some women who's been abused while young. They don't talk about that, right? Like I said, Unstoppable, right? At this present moment, he's doing a series of people talk about their experiences right now. And to be honest, like I said, if I could project it on here, I would. I would, but I can't because I don't know what YouTube will do to the channel. So I ain't going to project it on here, right? It's best you go to Unstoppable and hear it for yourself. Go to his channel and hear these people's experiences, what they've been through. People go through a whole heap of madness out there. You're sitting in your comfort zone and someone's going through the most, being beaten up. God knows what, even lockdown might have been 10 times worse. So yeah, I'm not gonna go on my box right now. Okay. I can even tell you about the conscious movement too. My experience of them. my experience of being around a Rasta man. Oh, I could tell you some stories about that, but it's not always good to project everything on YouTube. YouTube is not the place because it's not a therapy place. It's not a therapy place. You need the right people to go talk to them to go work out certain stuff. So we can only suggest stuff to you and say, oh yeah, whatever, or maybe this or maybe that. That's how I see it as. So yeah, that's how I feel. But like I said, yeah, see the baby's calling me. And it's after one. But basically that's what I'm about. Truth hurts. So like I said, if it don't apply, if it don't fly, or whatever, how the saying go? If it don't apply, let it fly. See, my baby's calling me.
If
So
it don't fit, you must have quit.
that's it. You know what I mean? And Bob Marley said, "Who the cat fit, let him wear it too." You know what I mean? So normally I do late night stuff. I normally do short splurts of stuff, right? So I was just happy that I'm back on and I could do my own little thing and do whatever and hear people's voices and from other places than England sometimes. UK, because I'm trying to get Christine to come up as well, you know. Any Christine, side eye and Christine. Miss Wise has come up here, Real Talk has come up here. So there's other channels that people can subscribe to, whatever. Like, you know, there is a wide range of people doing a lot of things. Like, so I'm not going to downplay nothing. Sorry, what? You know, can you hear the baby? Can you hear her? Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's calling me. See, but yeah, but you know, but it was a good build. I'm sorry I didn't let you finish what you was gonna say,
Oh no,
Prime.
you're fine. You're fine.
The child is calling.
Nah,
So
it's fine.
so I think that's an indication to. Oh, look, there's Real Talk. See, as I speak her name, there she is. Right, Real Talk's been up here. Real Talk does breakdown on Nature Boy, but in a different way. She don't just shows his videos or whatever. But
I'm gonna
but
check out.
but but saying that, even Nosy Bitch, though, Nosy Bitch breaks up his video and clowns him. She clowns him. She clowns him, and it's good. And because she's able to go in and out of the Bigo streets and she can see clearly up close and impersonal his BS as well, and then she can record it and then she can bring it to her channel. So she's very good. And you know what I mean? So Real Talk is being around me. I mean, I've been around Real Talk for a long time as well. Miss Wise has been around me a long time. There's Aboriginal Devon, the Aboriginal. I advertise his stuff on here. So if you really check, like I said, my channel's very eclectic. There is no hating black men. I only come up and say stuff if I see something and I think, what the flip is that? Then I'll probably come up and I go on and I have a little rant. And then once the rant's over, I'm gone. And then I move on to the next thing. So even men disrespecting Mother Earth because the woman is the mother. She's the one who brings forth the children. She's the first. She's the first nurturer. She's the first person who, or what's it? She's the first. She's the nurturer. She nurtures the children. He goes out and he protects or whatever. I mean, even now it's different, right? So I cannot, because men nurture their daughters. They tell their daughters about certain things as well. But some men are obviously doing other things. There's a whole federa of stuff or cases I can bring up on the docket. I do not want to start bringing up stuff on the docket, as as I am Zoe would say. I don't want to start doing that because then the channel turns into a hating men channel. I don't want to hate you. Wait, men need work, women need work, we both need work. That's it. But the children is suffering in the long run. That's what it is. The children suffering. Men are hating single mothers. Whatever the reasons is behind that, They have mummy issues. Women have daddy issues. It's just a lot out there. There's a lot out there. There's too much to cover. And I personally, I don't know, I'm not going to be the one to do that. So, because there's people out there already covering that stuff. And YouTube was saying that they don't want subjects to double up or videos to double up and all this stuff. So, even if you're talking about it, right, they might see you and they might take you out because, like, because you're doubling up with somebody else. So, yeah, basically, I think I've got it all out. But yeah. Oh, real talk. I'm just about to go. I'm just about to go as well because my little one's calling me. But I mean, I gotta come back up here today. I think today because it's my birthday. Yesterday, and I can't even celebrate it on here like that, because YouTube is a really copyright blinking. We can't even play music that you like. You have to listen to their music, and it's just, and you just can't be yourself. So how I see it, like I said, I'm just going to use articles. Oh, let me hide this one. I'm just going to do articles. I don't know about videos, people's videos. I might just go back to how I was before, where I was just talking. I just bring out articles for the time being until the 90-day strike goes, because I ain't trusting them because they're very, very malicious and stuff. Okay. And YouTube will shadow ban you. Like, notifications don't come true. I mean, sometimes I forget to put in on Tripsy's thing that I'm coming on because I'm so used to this coming on sporadically. I haven't got a certain time when I come on. So yeah. And as you see, I don't talk about certain people, the unmentionable one. And so yeah, that's how I see it basically. So if you want to ride with me, ride with me. If you don't want to ride with me, that's fine. I ain't mad at you because I'll probably see you guys at another channel anyway, because everybody sub to everybody and we all share subs. So there's no getting away from me basically. So, and I've already cammed up on one channel already. I think I cammed up on here one time, but I shouldn't have to do it because I shouldn't have to show my face. I should be able to talk and say what I've got to say and whatever, I'll get my point across, and that's it. So yeah, I'm out of breath now after all that. But Prime, like I'm saying, right, don't take them people on still, you know what I mean? There's loads of
Yeah.
ways to skin a dog without talking them, because what it looks like they're even checking people's analytics and stuff like that for what I seen the other day. And I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. It doesn't
how?
matter. No, it looked like they done bought subscribers too. That's what it looked like happening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're checking other people's analytics. They're trying to
Mhm.
formulate something. I mean, that particular channel's gone down a lot. I can say that channel's gone down a lot because they were on it. He was on it. He was, right. And
Yeah.
his channel's changed up so much; it's unrecognizable now.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I'm kind of glad I'm around Tripsies and others because they're
Mm-hmm.
actually sticking to the objective. And sometimes, right, you need certain talks. I mean, like Polite or whoever, you know, because not all of us does follow Polite like that or look at Polite like that. So if people's bringing it, I'm there to hear it. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm bringing some great people on, and like the woman I'm bringing on now, like me and her gonna work together for a while. So you know,
mm,
it's gonna be a like we share a similar outlook on what we want to achieve. So that's exactly what I wanted from somebody that I could work with,
mm,
and like I'm dealing with someone that's a good-hearted person and that's sincere, and I'm just gonna we'll just do like maybe a hour, but between like 45 minutes to an hour
Mm.
interview, and that's pretty much gonna be it. And then after that, me and her are gonna start doing videos together, and
Yeah.
yeah,
Good.
so
Good.
you know, and to do something big, not just it's not it's gonna be something that we're gonna be doing offline. That's gonna be even bigger than just the YouTube presence alone.
Yeah.
And it's just because I have my uncle has land in Africa,
Mhm.
and he has houses and stuff over there too. So like if I want to go to Kenya, I can go to Kenya anytime. Just all I need is a plane ticket to Kenya. You
Mhm.
know. So as far as like doing things and missions and making relations with people in different countries, um, I want to not only just be a part of like making that come true,
Mm.
but actually documented it and just showing, okay, we can get along. That's
Mm.
the main thing. Instead of like, oh, this anti, oh, they hate us because we're us, and the Caribbean versus the African American, foundational Black American. You see all these divisions that's taking place, right? And I'm not
Mhm.
saying I'm on this Pan Africanism type thing, but I just
Mhm.
more of an ambassador type of deal,
Mhm.
where like we don't have to be at odds with each other. Like, although there's people that can say we have these differences, but we can respect each other's differences and get along.
Exactly, and
So,
that's the thing there. Oh, this is Octavius Prime. His channel's called Octavius Prime.
hmm
So this is exactly my thing because, like I said on one panel already, I said it's all well and dandy. Everybody's talking about, oh, we're this and we're that and we're this, but they don't see that. They just see black at the end of the day. I mean, whether you want to call yourself black, Nubian,
yeah,
whatever,
yeah,
that's all they see. That's
mhm,
why they were able to kill Aubrey as he's running through a neighborhood with that house because they said it was so cool getting robbed a lot and they was able to kill him in such a manner, um, I will say a cowardly manner.
uh, 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 she wanted. I guess she said, what's the channel name? I'll drop my link if you want. Don't mind.
Yeah, yeah, drop your link in there.
All right.
And they don't see where, I mean,
Mm.
there's a lot of fight between everybody, the tribes, all the
Yeah,
tribes,
yeah.
all the tribes, to me. Like, so like I said on another channel, I said I know I'm from Turtle Island already. I know that Trinidad and Barbados fall as part of the Turtle Island. We have indigenous people in Trinidad. We have
hmm
Tainas or whatever you want to call them, Arawak Indians, Amerindians over there in Trinidad. Okay, I've
Yeah.
I've, I've highlighted it on my Instagram with the Bajans or something. I think because I was listening to Peanut Nola 504
hmm
and he explained it. But at the same time, right, um, I I connect with the Eurobars and the Cubans and the everything else that is with it. I think I'm deeply more into with the Cubans more as well, right?
hmm
As well, because when I put on the music, I connect real fast. I really connect fast. I can put on a butter drum right now, and I will just go next place. My head will just go somewhere else, right? So that's why I'm able to show the Tambos because I've been Tambos personally. I showed the Baba that I follow. I follow. I still follow him. I just don't be around him a lot, okay? Because I don't go to him for everything, okay?
hmm
So um, I I am his goddaughter, as they put it, as they term it, right?
Yeah.
And I already explained to people, yes, I have three warriors and all that, but I have a greater understanding. Why? Because I went on our research. And then the spiritual Baptists decided they would link the Orishas into the spiritual Baptistism together because they see themselves as African. Hiya, Sister Amazon. They see themselves as Africans in Trinidad, right? And I was actually going to put up an example of the video because they did an Ogun table like in a Thanksgiving, right? And
Hmm.
they worship the Orishas hard. It's just that they term them by different names, they dance differently, but it's the same thing.
Hmm.
Ella Adele, when she sings, I was in one shop where I used to work, and I was playing Ella, right? Because she sort of got my name, right?
Yeah.
I was playing Ella, and the Yoruba lady said to me, "Oh my God, she's singing in our language." I said yes. I said yes because we are connecting to you. So whatever they don't look at or they don't worship or they don't take on or whatever, the Caribbeans, whatever you want to call them, West Indians, whatever, we connect quicker at a faster pace because as far as I'm concerned, okay, people don't have to agree what I say. As far as I'm concerned, right, the diaspora connects quicker with the African things than the Africans themselves because there is a lot of religion in their country. They have a choice between Christian and Muslim. The houses are mostly Muslim. The
Hmm.
Yorubas are most deal with the Ifa. They have an Oni who is married to a Christian woman, right, at this present moment. He's married to a Christian, a prophetess. I think she's a white cloth, right?
Yeah.
So if you're looking at all that, like I said, I was on. I also had a Yoruba adopted sort of godmother. She's the one who gave me the name Yemi in the first place, right?
Hmm.
So when somebody's trying to tell me who I am, where the place I am at these 47 years where I'm at now, I think it's wrong. You cannot tell a person, no, what you're doing is wrong. What you are doing is wrong. You are this. It is wrong to do that because not only that, right, you're causing confusion in the person's life. People, we are already confused.com already. Then you go and you
Yeah.
add to that confusion on top of it. So the person has to go and go back and search Sankofa again. You shouldn't have to Sankofa twice. You're supposed to Sankofa once, where
Hmm.
like you find yourself, right? And it takes a
Yeah.
lot of time. It takes time and everything else. And if you're not strong enough to take that sort of criticism, you tend to go off somewhere else. So I love Look at Me. Really, I love it. I love how it looks. I love how it feels. I love the way they do it. I've seen their altars and their shrines over here. I seen one over here, and I love it. I really love it. Even yesterday, I was listening to them at the end after listening to all the normal music, as I call it, and I must have played music to Ilegua, and my
Hmm.
daughter was there. And she said to her friend, "What does that sound like to you?" So the girl on the other end said, "Oh, witchcraft." Da, 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 da. I'm thinking to myself, I said, "What? Who said that?" So my daughter, she ran off real quick, right? Because it's a personal thing, right? So nobody should be saying, "Oh, this sounds like this sounds like that." Because you're not in connection with yourself, that's not my problem, right? So, and I'm not gonna sit here and educate you and say, "Oh, this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that." Oh, hold on a minute.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy right now on something from the internet. Oh, I love it. No. Oh, it's the first day. Oh, what am I to do the first day? I'm sorry. I'm kind of feel busy. Alright. Alright. Alright, see you. Bye. See, this is why I don't go live in the day. See why now, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so basically, yeah, I just don't see the point of like telling people what you're doing is wrong. Because even you, a
Yeah.
Hebrew Israelite, it's not for me. to tell you, oh yeah, you're doing this wrong because you speak from the Bible. Oh, it's wrong. No, no. For one, the Bible is a spell book anyway. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think those people realize that the power of the Psalms is the strongest thing. When you read, when people do certain rituals, okay. See now, I'm supposed to be going off now. I'm going deep now. Now, when people's doing rituals, right, they can also use the Psalms as a ritualistic thing. What the Kabbalah can be used to hurt people, all sorts of things, right? The demons themselves,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
there's a whole heap of stuff. Like I said, there's a whole heap of stuff I can go into down that wormhole. The reason why I don't show what see the children. The reason why I don't go places, certain places with people, because I see how people react or they go on or disagree, and so this that. No, because it's years of study, years of learning, whatever. You don't just come to this thing just like that. Some people are bred into certain things, and some people come into it different ways. So yeah, because I'm out of breath. Yeah, basically, it's just like people's got to be real to the thing, yeah. And to be honest, people's calling down. Oh, her and my last daughter. Like people call down all sorts of things, all sorts of this, all sorts of that, all sorts of the other. That they don't send them back. So
Yeah.
that's my next ache. Then there's all these people. Oh yeah, I'm this, I'm that. If the people don't put it on you, if the people haven't said, okay, you're blop, you cannot say, okay, I'm this. I'm a healer. I'm a priestess. I'm a whatever. The people will name you by themselves. Okay.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Mm.
The community is the spokes. Sometimes they speak, so you're gonna hear the rattling now. The spoilers, and it's really crazy. Um, yeah. So it's just yeah. It's like we're all confused.com, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, that's my boiler, people. That's my boiler. They I don't know why they don't just come fix this thing. They're just getting on my nerves. If I knew how to fix it, I'll fix it. All right. So we just mix up ourselves. Mix up.
Mm-hmm.
We don't even make sense to
Yeah,
our own.
that's why I said that. I deal with light workers more than just saying one particular religion. At this point, because I know people have different paths that they're on, and pretty much I'm saying I'm surrounding myself around positive people. You know what I mean? That's what I want. You know, like
Yeah, yeah,
are your intentions good? That's what I need to know.
yeah. Oh,
Mm.
Real Talk said, Optimus, what are your views on the role of women?
Well, I'm here respecting the woman. You know what I'm saying? Uh, the thing is, I'm not a chauvinist. If that's what people may assume when you hear the word Israelite, you know what I mean? I'm actually thinking about getting away from that in general, and just saying, yeah, I'm the Yahudim. Okay, so which which pretty much means I'm a Judite, right? But you know, I'm a classical guy, and the thing is, I look at women in the way that they should be loved and adored and respected. You know what I'm saying? And I also have a lot of respect for women to the point where I feel like I can learn from them and be educated. That's why I'm here on this channel. You know what I'm saying? Like I may be the one person in the chat or one out of three. You know what I'm saying? When the show goes live, but I'll be listening because I respect her, right? So it's no hostility or chauvinistic issues with me. You know what I mean? So that's pretty much it. Like there's really nothing more to expound upon, unless they
And
have another question.
she asked you, are you single or married or dating?
Oh, I'm single at the point at this. Everybody knows I'm single right now. So
Because Real Talk also she's an author. She's a book. She's written a book as well about. Oh, what's
mhm.
it? Can you put in the chat? Real Talk. Sorry, she's written a book because she talks about it on her channel as well. So that's why she's able to break down. Hear this mess in the background, eh?
Oh, about you talking about the Nature Boy? You was talking about Nature Boy?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So she's written a book. She written a book, how to avoid meeting somebody like that, or well, be man or well. I think was it. I think it's women only. I think it's women, but I think it's a man and a woman's book, really. But so yeah, but as you can hear, the noise is really bad in the background. I don't want it on the street.
Yeah.
You go, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't even take out the noise. So yeah, but I think I am gonna come off because I have been on really long from 10 something. Oh yeah, fifth. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Ah, see,
Okay.
50 Steps to Finding Love. That's her book,
Mhm.
and it's on Amazon as well.
Oh, okay.
So when you go to her channel, oh, the noise is okay. So when you go to her channel, you'll see she talks about it, and there's Ivy
Yeah, I
Irvine.
just subscribed to a channel.
She's brilliant, absolutely
Mhm.
brilliant. Ivy Irvine, there she is. There's Ivy Irvine.
Mhm.
I know, I'm gonna come. Now everybody's coming on. Ivy Irvine, she talks about narcissistic behavior in relationships. She breaks it down. She does. She was doing streams on it at one point. She's got a whole stream where she talks to people about it, and you get an understanding of it, and more on a deeper level. And yeah, I think that's it. I think
Yeah,
yeah.
let me just stop subscribe then. Let me go to I'm on my computer so I can multitask a lot. I just went to Real Talk TV.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
she's good. She's really good. Then there's Nosy Bitch, the other one who does on the Nature Boy. If you want to have a laugh at him every once in a while, you can go to her.
I'm kind of I'm like not to say that I like and I'm kind of I've did videos on Nature Boy in 2017, even on my channel. So and I
Mm,
wasn't even considered. I was so moved to do videos about that situation that
mm,
I did the video. I think you've seen it before. So
yeah.
like I'm burnt out on the Nature Boy thing. You know what I'm saying? I've been burnt out like 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah.
Oh,
So
he's something else, honestly. He's
yeah,
he's he's ugh. He's the scourge of the internet.
yeah.
Basically, he's the scourge, and yeah. So, and with him, he's just a whole another conversation altogether.
Hmm.
He's just one conversation
Yeah.
separately altogether. And yeah, I think I've covered everybody. Oh yeah, then there's Tripsies, there's Ramil Maat, which you know.
Yeah.
There's oh yeah, Peanut Nola 504. There's 504 Indigenous Warrior. That's the Aboriginal crew.
Yeah. Well, real talk. I got a video that's like 4 or 5 years old on my page about Nature Boy. So I think I did that in 2017. No, maybe 2018 then. So it's about 3 years old right now. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
So like, I think we can all break down Nature Boy's BS.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Even I did a video on it. I was on Bigo and I was looking for something to put up on the
I
screen.
was like, listen, I was so moved to do a video of him and Polite that I was working. I was a workaholic a few years ago. So
Mm,
for me, to take the time to do a video on them, was a marvel all on its own. You know,
hmm,
so that means I had a lot of passion. I had no aspirations to even do what I'm doing now. You know, now I'm kind of like, okay, I want to get a YouTube thing going, but back then I didn't care. I just wanted a video. You know, so
Hmm. Yeah, it's just crazy. Because I did the carbonation effect. What was the next video I did? The similarities between him and children. I forgot what they're called. There's a cult, and he's really similar to him in a lot of ways. Then I found out about the Ant Hill crew, gig gang, whatever. I
yeah,
wish I could put it up here, but people's already covered them already, which is a shame. So I'm just like, yeah, yeah. It's
yeah. Well, I just subscribed to Ivy Revine and
yeah,
Real Talk TV.
yeah,
So,
yeah, and she's given her IG as well. So yeah,
okay.
you can connect with her there too. So I am
Oh well,
gonna,
like if you want to email me, just okay. Let me do that then.
yeah,
I just revamped my I just reset up a new IG because
mm,
I was getting too many bots on it.
mm,
You know,
yeah.
yeah.
So Ivy, I'm coming off, right? Ivy, I'm coming off. But Ivy, I'm gonna come back on, I think, later when it's not so, active. You know how I normally do the late night on a late night. I normally do it late night. I haven't done a late night for a long time because I was popping up videos before. But as I see, I cannot do that no more because they love to strike them, being them farted. So me personally ain't entertaining that side of things. So what I'm gonna do, right, because it's articles and whatever, I'm just gonna carry on reviewing movies like I was doing. See the I'm coming, see the daughter's calling me. I'm gonna carry on doing that and I might just go back a step. I don't know, I think the upload thing they're a bit strict on it and all that because I'm on a 90-day. So I was right. February is when I can really do everything again. Really. So I mean, but I'm kind of glad I can stream. I can stream, which is what I wanted. Because on the Twitter, nobody can see what I was talking about. Because I did the what's it, Malcolm X's daughter thing,
Hmm.
but it wasn't the same. I think when it's on YouTube, it's different.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Open the wall. Orange peel. Oh, go get it then. So it wasn't really the same, and not everybody knew about the Twitter. I think. Oh Lord! Please don't blow up.
Yeah, Ivy just made my 100th subscriber, so that's good. Like within a month's time, I got 100 subscribers.
Yeah, see, that's good. That's good.
Yeah,
So
thanks,
so
Ivy.
so yeah. Basically, people just keep going. What you're doing, like with your channels or whatever you got to do, just don't.
Yeah. I'm on a positive. I'm on a positive thing. I know I said it before, but
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Just don't get don't mention, that thing that gets you strike or what I did with that with those people.
oh
So
yeah,
yeah, I'm gonna come at it another angle. I'm gonna try and see what other things I can do. I mean, I'm still gonna, like I said, be as normal like I was before
mm,
because it's easier, and people can look back and check the old stuff and look over that. There is a film I'm supposed to talk about. Yeah, it is. There's a film I'm going to talk about as well. I think today, but it'll be a quick one because the not the yeah, the child. So that'll be late. I'll just talk about the movie and then come off. I won't put the link in the chat. But I'll most probably do another open one again. So yeah, so just
oh
keep an
yeah,
eye
yeah,
out. Yeah.
yeah. I need to do an open panel. Like I kind of
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do an open panel. I haven't done an open panel yet. I have people on the panel that want to come up, but I haven't did an
Mm,
open panel, just like
mm.
chilling. So I might do that sometime this week.
Yeah, maybe yeah. It's good to do that. I see you did something the other day. Good on
No,
you.
I was responding to video to the person, the people, and so like now moving forward, got a lot of good content I'm bringing out this week. So that's no longer an issue.
Okay. So as you can hear, it's rather busy here. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna come off now.
All right then. You take care then.
All right then.
All right.
Okay. All right. Thanks
All
to
right.
everybody to be coming. Oh yeah. Thank you, Prime. Optimus
All right. No
Prime.
problem.
Okay.
Thank you. All right.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. So I'm gonna come off now because the baby, she's wanting my attention, and I've been on here from 10.
Mommy, I had to all of us watch this in the orange.
Yeah. Okay. So probably later, if not later, that's what notifications.
Oh, yeah.
And when you see me pop up, just pop up with me, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna come off because I gotta go deal with this baby as well, and plus I gotta go buy a Guinness because it's the B day, and I haven't celebrated. Thinking Sunday was Monday, and yeah. So with that said, that was a lovely, nice beginning. Positive and nice. I just love it when it's like that. So with that said, I'm gonna come off. Thank you everybody for coming to the stream. You are much appreciated. The new subs, the old subs. Oh well, family anyway. It don't matter, innit? Everybody. I think I mentioned everybody. Christine, Ivy, Billy, Big Philly. Big Dog Philly, Optimus Prime.
And Bumblebee.
You're a Bumblebee. And, oh yeah,
Chase.
Saida.
Heatwave.
Sister.
Boulder.
I'm going to call her Sister Mama then. Sister Amma, Zone. Christine. Big Tide. Tripsies. Truth Hurts. I think I've covered everybody. Let me just make
Bumblebee
sure.
And Chase.
Everybody who
Bumblebee
came through.
And Chase.
Yeah, okay. Everybody that's come true. So I'm gonna go see after this little one before, like
And Heatwave
before
and
before her
Boulder.
voice impedes on the video. So I'll see you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.